Hello gamers, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hi Tugboat. Oh, you're probably hearing, oh no, that's muted. There we go. Welcome to the stream. Let's check in with my Pokemon Ranch to start. I brought a Pokemon again. It's a Natu. Tiny bird Pokemon. Wow. It picks food from cactus plants, deftly avoiding buds and spines. It seems to skip about to move. Cool. Once the number of Pokemon becomes 120, we can expand. I think we're at like 102, 103 maybe? Oh god. This is your ranch? My name is Maggie. I'm number 4. Yeah, I'll check out your ranch, Maggie. So far we've seen ranches that are Magnemite Ranch. Maggie. Maggie loves Magnemite. I'm very proud of this ranch. Is it all Magnemite and Magneton? Is there Magnezone? Any Magnezones? There is a Magnezone. Okay. Is there just the one? What is that? A tractor. Okay, a tractor. I hardly know her. Doesn't look like a tractor to me. Looks like a sign. Doesn't look like not much of a tractor. Am I right? Anyway, all Magnemite and Magneton, and then one Magnezone to rule them all. Cool. That's fun. Goodbye. Bye, Maggie. The ferocious Maggie and the ferocious beast. Say hi to the ferocious beast for me. Okay, our wanted Pokemon right now are, I forgot about Machoke, but Machoke, Carnivine, and Krogunk. I've gotten Carnivine and Krogunk, so we just got to get our hands on a Machoke, and then I'll try to deposit all three. Carnivine and Krogunk are a little annoying to get because they're both Safari catches. So if I could, we got a female Krogunk that I might try to breed just in case Haley wants to trade. And I might have caught a male Carnivine though, which I wouldn't be able to breed for yet until we have a Ditto. Machoke, we might just be able to catch a Machoke at some point. What's up, Warlock? You love when it's diamond o'clock? Me too. That makes two of us. Okay, we've got 104. Pokemon so far for the ranch. So I'll probably deposit Pokemon into the ranch after we're done. What is that? Pitfall. There's probably some other toy boxes. I did not mean to pick up a Gorobus. Remoraid is so cute. Is there another box? I thought there was a third one. And there is. Poke Rocket. Ominous Jar. Hi, Aragorn. Is Azurill trying to blast off somewhere? You betcha. Bye, Azurill. Ominous Jar? What am I to do about an ominous jar? I think you've made me do this before in the past. Ominous Jar. You have, in fact. Yeah, this is your second ever Ominous Jar. All right, well, say goodbye to Relicanth. It's been real. Say hello to Ominous Jar, I guess. The bird is a nice touch. Yeah, the crow. Quote the raven, etc. You like the Ominous Jar? That makes one of us. Anyway, thank you, Aragorn, for that. Alright. Oh! I gotta reposition this in every scene. I don't know that there's a way for me to do that globally, like across all scenes. Also, the cigarette. God damn it. Okay, I just gotta put Ranch on in the background. And then we can get to work. Bidoof looks happy. That's nice. Okay. Folks, welcome back to the Pokemon Diamond adventure. Part of Phase 1. Part 1 of Phase 1 of completing Generation 4. Let's just take a second, see how we're doing for progress. We've got 4 badges. We're like halfway through the game, give or take. Obviously, I don't think actually having 4 badges, I feel like maybe 5 badges is about halfway through. Because, you know, there's a whole bunch of other like story stuff, and then obviously the Elite Four and the Champion on the back end. 100,000 channel points to swap the screens. I'll do it for you for free. This fucking jar. Yeah, you think I don't got that shit on lock or whatever? Warlock, a 25 stream streak. Jesus Christ. Thanks for watching. And only 450 channel points? Twitch is so stingy with the channel points. I'm gonna give you, Warlock, some fish, I think. You deserve something. At aspiring, I know how to spell, times 5. You get some fish for your hard work. I would like this to be behind that. There we go. You're gonna get on the ranch? Hell yeah. Thanks for the fish. You're welcome. I hope you get something cool. I also made it so for what it's worth, when you subscribe or when you gift a sub, you also get a fish. But fishing is also still very cheap. They should make a Marlin Pokemon. Winds and Waves, baby. Could be the one. Could finally be. Who I think Hawkhead was saying he wanted to see a swordfish. My badges are almost all. There we go. You got pink. You got legendary pink rubber ducky. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the bird becomes fish. The Pomeranian becomes fish. The gecko also fish. Tentacool? Hey, that's pretty Tentacool. Pepe evolved. If you didn't see the video in the Discord, Pepe evolved. And learned Flamethrower. I got rid of Toxic. We'll learn Toxic probably later in life. Because we can just relearn it with a heart scale. A rabbit fish? That's if Scorbunny evolved into a fish. So yeah, Pepe learned Flamethrower, which is kind of nice. We do have the ghost type gym coming up, so I think both Pepe and Casey are gonna eat pretty good in the ghost type gym. Anyway, I caught a handful of guys in the safari in the Great Marsh. We still got to catch a Machoke though for that. And again, just for safety's sake, I would like to breed the Krogunk, and ideally I'd like to breed the Carnivine also, because I don't want Haley to ask for either of them in a trade. I wonder if she asks for Machoke in a trade, would it evolve? Would she get a Machamp? Is that how that works? I don't know. Anyway, let's get our squad back. Rabies is dangerous. We should run a 5K to raise funds for rabies. 5Ks. Five funnel cakes. You love to raise funds for rabies and rabies awareness. The Michael Scott Celebrity Fun Run for the Cure. Rabies awareness. I don't remember the entire title. Unironically, you have a dumb rabies pride flag bracelet. Did they put just rabies and then rainbows? That's really funny. Rabies make you gay. Gabies. Oh no, not gabies. From Gay Rabbits? Uh-oh. No, I did not catch a Glameow for the dumb newspaper because I'm not playing Pokemon Pearl. Oh yeah. It's not tomorrow yet. Never mind. There was an old shitpost about there being a flag for everything, so rabies has a flag. That's pretty good. Is it just like foam? Is it just like white foam on a flag? Wikiberry. Apparently we need to plant more of those. Standard pride flag, but blood red, gray, black, and white? That's crazy. Somebody cooked. That's like that joke, what's white, black, and red all over? A newspaper. What's blood red, gray, black, and white? The rabies pride flag. It got co-opted as reclaiming the thing from the people making fun of the people thing, but you've got to be so in the weeds. Okay. Oh, you know what we've got coming up? Now that I think about it. Casey, what do you know? Am I really gonna want Nightshade forever? We're gonna have the move deleter pretty soon. I think I can probably dump Nightshade. I don't want to go get a different guy just for this. But I also don't want to have to try to go through this route without defog. So here we go. Can anyone else learn it? Pepe can learn defog? Okay. Skuntank keeps surprising me. I didn't know Flamethrower was a level up move. I thought that was a funny like TM thing. That comes built in for Skuntank. I did not know. A very welcome surprise. Thought the answer to that was Skunkin' and Blender. You've never heard anyone say newspaper? Well, newspaper is like the wholesome answer. Yeah. Because, yeah, there's definitely... Because the one that I've heard is like a penguin that had an unfortunate accident, etc. Anyway. I'm butchering the delivery, but you understand. Cool. Let's move on with the story. Goodbye, Psyduck. Oh, that one's confused. But that's so on brand for Psyduck. Oh, it's Cynthia again. Oh, good. You used the secret potion I gave you. Psyduck are known to suffer from chronic headaches. Dude, same. What's up, Em? This almost reminds you of the Sinnoh region? Almost. Almost, but not quite. No one's been able to figure out what triggers the headaches. Can I ask you a big favor? I want you to deliver this old charm to my grandma in Celestic Town. I know there are some rare Pokemon between here and Celestic. It'll be worth your while. Can I say no? I know I'm asking a big favor of you, but I really want you to do it. Will you go to Celestic Town for me? I don't understand why they ever even give you the option. Why bother? Who cares? And the location, look on your town map, you can't miss it. See you again down the road. Bye, Cynthia. Hope you find your dad. Okay. Super Repel. Only an edgelord tells someone that pretty? No. That you are you saying that, are you confirming pretty privilege right now? Does Rock Smash kill a Geodude? You would never want Cynthia to order you around? That would be awful? Yeah. I believe you. Oh no, Cynthia's ordering me around. Guess I'll do what she asks. Guess I gotta. Type shit. Is that a command? Shit. Okay, I did it. I typed it. What do I win? LOL. Cynthia was like, hey, you're gonna find so many rare Pokemon on your way to Celestic Town. And it's been nothing but Geodudes. So now you're telling me she's a liar? The noise you made, could you attempt to spell the noise you made? If you were to give it text, if you were to put the noise you made in writing, what would that look like? Today I saw a clip of John Oliver on the Colbert Report talking about the Real Housewives of somewhere. One of them. That's pretty good. Real Housewives of Dallas? Is that the one? There's several Real Housewives series, right? Of like of different locations. Geodude was actually inspired by the real life Geoduck. Oh, interesting. Huh, you learn something new every day. Anyway, John Oliver referred to one of the Real Housewives series as, quote, a rich text. And I've been thinking about that all day. What a great way to describe something. There's probably a housewife named Dallas, probably. This is just like that one route in Hoenn with the tall grass and the people hiding in it. No such thing as no such thing as housewives. Are you sure? The housewives may be figments of John Oliver. John Oliver is imagining the housewives, and Stephen Colbert is just sort of like going along with it. The program's a lie. Program with a second M and an E? Who marries a house? You'd be surprised. You're betrothed to the Davidson property, actually. My congratulations. I hope it's a long and happy marriage. This reminds me of the song She's a Brick House by She's a Brick House by the Commodores. 'Cause she's a brick house. What are the lyrics to She's a Brick House lyrics? Here we go. Oh, this fucking jar. This fucking jar and this fucking cigarette are gonna be the death of me. Okay, here we go. Ow, she's a brick house. She's mighty mighty, just letting it all hang out. She's a brick house. That lady's stacked, and that's a fact. Ain't holding nothing back. Ow. Like he's getting punched in the arm. She's a brick house. Well put together. Everybody knows. This is how the story goes. She knows she got everything that a woman needs to get a man. Yeah, yeah. How can she lose with the stuff she use? That's not grammatically. 36, 24, 36. Oh, what a winning hand. Why are we making... Is this a poker? What is this? 36, 24, 36. Because she's a brick house. Your elementary school mascot was a Commodore? Its measurements? Oh, what a winning hand? Wait, is this bars? Wait a minute, is this bars? 36, 24, 36. Oh, what a winning hand. Your guess would have been Cool in the Gang? Similar, like, vibe. Look at all of these shake it down, shake it down, shake it down now. In a row. Look, it happens again. I like the way that it ends. What's fucking, who's the sister who gets crushed by the house in Wicked? What's her name? She says Bach all funny? Not Glinda. Elphaba's sister. Oh my god, what's the name of Nessa? Nessa Rose. Nessa Rose be like? Ow, a brick house. Anyway. Nessa, the gym leader from the gym leader people are the gym leader people are normal about super normal. Yeah. Super normal. About Nessa. Anyway. All right. Where were we? Oh yeah, Pokemon. How could I forget? Good. I'm glad we did a dramatic reading of the lyrics to Brick House by the Commodores. Your favorite Commodore song is Zoom, and it's such a different type of song. The range is actually crazy. It's whoa genuinely crazy. It's my new favorite. It's my new favorite word is whoa genuinely. You put me on whoa genuinely. Thank you for saying whoa genuinely. It's my pleasure. It's really my pleasure. You don't have to mention it. I'm a big fan of whoa genuinely. All right. Anything other than Geodude? Horse? We've got horse. We're good on horse. We've got horse. It's the year of the horse. Anti-cancer PSA. Huh? Anti-cancer PSA. Here we go. Oh, this fucking jar. This fucking jar and this fucking cigarette are gonna be the death of me. I understand. Good one. Good one, +2. Anti-cancer PSA. That's good. The reading is too long to clip. Curses. That's fine. I don't want to get sued by the Commodore's estate or whoever is in charge of their catalog. Whoever is in charge. Yes, that's the way that I said that the first time. Yep. I got to start a little bit earlier tonight, which was nice. I'm gonna try to stream Hydrate. I'm all out of Dr. Pepper. Could drink water. Could drink water. I'll be right back. You bought a Dr. Pepper to cheers? I got water. Cheers. If Dr. Pepper was a little more medicinal. Medicinal as a good thing? Medicinal as a positive flavor? Let me get some thick Dr. P. Guys, we can't keep getting away with this. Smokescreen? You're assuming medicinal is referring to viscosity and not flavor? M, can you confirm? Next you're gonna tell me you don't like lean? Can't say I've had the pleasure, I fear. Medicinal in flavor. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like sometimes you have some cough syrup because you have to because you're sick, but like you don't mind. Cough drops place in your top 10 candy? Ricola. Top 5? That's a cough drop though. I'm talking about a cough syrup. Like a Buckley's? You guys got Buckley's? It tastes awful, but it works? Yeah, top 5 is crazy. No disrespect, top 5 is crazy. Of like all candy. It's in the slogan. It's baked in. Which I respect. I love that they're like straight up like, this sucks, but you know, you might not be sick anymore. You're a little strange and that's okay. Yeah. That is okay. One of your managers was drinking Robitussin and chasing it with Sprite last week because he was sick as hell and you were a little jealous of him getting to drink Robitussin. Deconstructed lean on the job is based. And I will just take your word for it, I think. Anything over this way in this grass? Hi Freakums, hi Lou. Tell you a secret? Tell you a secret. Let me think. What is one of my deepest, darkest secrets that I will say live on Twitch? One time when I worked at a music store, before I was like old enough to have a real job, I worked like a holiday season at a music store. And my job was to assemble drum kits. And you need this tool called a drum key to help you put pieces of the drum kit together. And so one day I had the drum key from work in my pocket and I forgot about it and I went home and it was still in my pocket and I'm a dirty thief. Oh, please no, don't call the cops. Don't call the cops. It was an honest mistake. How do I erase my horse? Genuinely, I was like, I don't know, 14. I got home, I was like, fuck. They're gonna fire me. Defog. Oh, genuinely, yeah. They're genuinely gonna fire me. Oh, actually, give me bellhop. You would have been cool and calm about it? Yeah, probably. Oh. If I could use the hidden move Defog, I'd clear up the weather. Defog, bird Pokemon flap their wings to blow the fog away. You would have made a copy of the key? It's not a real key. It's just like it's like an Allen wrench. It's a tool like that. It's just like most drums all share the same hardware, and you need a drum key to screw it or unscrew it, I guess. You got a drum kit in at work today and it's only $250 and you want to buy it so bad? Hell yeah. Nerd? Says you. Hi, Cassie. Aragorn, did you play any more Fire Red or did you stop? What are we talking about drum keys for? When I worked at a music store when I was 14, assembling drum kits, I went home one day after work and I had a drum key from work in my pocket, and I forgot, and so I stole it from work because I forgot it in my pocket, and I got home after work, and I realized, and I was like, oh God, they're gonna fire me. They didn't fire me. Thank goodness. Everyone is drowning in stolen drum keys. I doubt Cassie's is stolen. Cassie probably bought hers. That's a good secret. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciated the secret that I very vulnerably told. Good time for donations, by the way. It is actually stolen? Oh, God. Cassie, you're giving us a bad rap. Or a bad... Hashtag vulnerable. Hashtag vulnerable. Hashtag storytime. Hashtag drama. Hashtag not clickbait. Hashtag Twitch Prime. I think most drum keys are like... What's a thing in your house that just like arrived someday from somewhere? You've done some bad things? You're a thing in your house that arrived? That's fair. That's fair and real. I have surrounded myself with thieves. Did I never tell you about the Thieves Guild, the East Coast Canadian Thieves Guild that I'm a part of? That I pay union dues to? In the form of stolen... Yeah, the ECCTG. Yeah, I've never told you about ECTEG. The little tag that closes the bread bag. You don't throw those out? Not to be confused with the East Coast trading card game, of course. Oh, look! Aragorn, I swear to God. Hell yeah. That guy actually is a thief. He stole my game and he stole your games. Thieves. Surrounded by thieves. You just wrap up the bread? Living on the edge, I see. Could not be me. As an ace trainer, I have to take battles in stride. Hey, can I say something? I fucking hate, which is maybe a little harsh. I get a little annoyed when someone comments on anything and they preface with, as a blank, I feel this way about this thing. I don't give a shit about who you are. I don't care. As a blah blah blah, as a viewer, you can relate. I swear to God. I'm gonna jump off the bridge. As a trans woman, I think you're being really transphobic right now. How is that related? God damn it. As a bass player, I think you're a great drummer. Okay, that one's nice. I accept that one because that one's nice. I agree you're a hater. Coming from you. Honestly, real recognize real. As a person with high cortisol, you're really happy cortisol is spiking, is entering the vernacular. Is that entering the vernacular? That's the second time. Is that a thing? Are the children saying? Are the children talking about spiking cortisol levels? Cortisol? As another trans woman, I stand with M. I'm glad y'all work together, you know. Solidarity, etc. Am I the enemy? You're sounding pretty low cortisol right now, not gonna lie. Is that a good thing? What is cortisol? I didn't take biology. What is cortisol? from the clevelandclinic.org. Cortisol is a steroid hormone that your adrenal glands, the glands on top of your kidneys, make. Cortisol affects several aspects of your health and helps regulate your body's response to stress. High or low levels of cortisol can impact your health. Oh. As a trans ally, you stand with the girls? Good, me too! What the hell? How did this come about? How did this come to be? Brain chemical? Clavicular got frame mogged and had his cortisol levels spiked. Cortisol is the stress hormone. How do you pronounce it? Cortisol? Cortisol? They don't got it built into Google. Are people not searching the pronunciation for cortisol enough?
Cortisol.
Cortisol. UK.
Cortisol.
Oh my god. Make up your minds.
Cortisol. Cortisol.
Okay, US is cortisol.
Cortisol.
Cortisol. Yeah, alright. Whatever you say. Cortisol. Cortisol. I used to have to do pronouncers for work. And I would see sometimes other people would write pronouncers that made... Oh, it's not that they didn't make sense, but they didn't... Like, the point of a pronouncer is to, like, obviously tell you without second guessing how the fuck to pronounce a thing. And some of them were entirely unhelpful. What is a pronouncer? Like writing out phonetically how you would say a word. Like I would do Aragorn, like Gorn, right? Pronouns, sir? No, thank you. I'm good. Pronouns. Remember the days before there were pronouns, chat? And then the woke mob ruined everything. This used to be a country. Anyway, good time for donations. Hang on, these two are a devious combo. Exclamation mark donate $1 million is really good. Or is that 10 million? How many zeros? How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, $10 million. Wow, I'm rich. Previously, I was not rich. 10 million. 10 million, I'm rich. $1 million? Chump change. I think we gotta get rid of this Raichu first. I'm not gonna write you a love song, Sarah Bareilles. I don't want to get staticked. Although you know what? I think maybe this Raichu has Lightning Rod and not static, which keeps the Gyarados safe from electric moves. Like these cool trainers, this double battle is like a surprisingly tricky fight for this point in the game. When are we getting a Blue Jay Pokemon? Good question. Damn, they killed Floatzel. That sucks. See, what did I say? Was it irresponsible to leave the water type out in front of the electric type? No further questions. I don't really have anything for Gyarados. I guess Zord. Great time for donations, though. Just by the by. Don't miss. What did I just say? Zord, you're killing me. Man, there really are not, like, any reliable rock-type moves at this stage. Like, the best one is Rock Slide, right? I think I just need to, like, hit it once, so Ancient Power should be fine. Is Floatzel an otter or a water weasel? Both. Both. I'm gonna say both. I'm gonna say Porque no los dos. Is that a dead Bronzong? God damn it. Okay, well, the last one of our Pokemon that we need to evolve actually is Casey, which is nice. But Casey won't be able to evolve until we find a Dusk Stone. And I think I know where it is in this game. And I think we're not going to see it for a long time still. So we're going to have Murkrow for a while yet. Alright, well, do I have any revives? We fucking had two of them went down. I meant it. That fight against those two cool trainers, if you're ever Nuzlocking this game, keep your eyes peeled for that fight, because it's real. Hear me out. Pokemon playthrough with like action replay on or whatever, so you can control the Pokemon spawns at will, and you can only catch the Pokemon that show up in the community game while live and only by tossing balls. Huh. Interesting. Feels similar to a randomizer with extra steps, maybe? I don't know, you could add an extra step, I guess, even though I just said this, that there was already extra steps, but like you have to try to catch the Pokemon in community game, and then if you catch it in community game, then you can try to catch it in the game. I don't know. Just to make it even more like limiting. I like Mothim a lot. I think we'll use Mothim for one of our playthroughs, probably. Mothim is underrated. I agree. Good design. I don't know how like good it is for a playthrough. Probably like fine to not that great, if I had to guess. Fine to like not bad. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess if you're an electric type, I should probably use the ground type that knows Earthquake. If you don't do it that way, you could find a way to tie the ROM to your account, and when you catch a Pokemon, even in the chats of others, it could appear in your box. That would be crazy. That would take some voodoo magic. But I'm sure It could be done. I have no idea how, but maybe it could be done. Someone smarter than me could figure that out. Tragically, you feel like bugs just fall off. They do. A lot of them do. There's only really a handful that are actually good, you know? Heracross. Scizor. Alright, do your thing. I'll see you when I see you. Enjoy. Have fun. I need one of those. We could probably catch one coming up here soon. Maybe. Ascended Heroes becomes legal this week and you fear you're not ready? Not ready for... In what respect? Hoping no crazy Mega destroys your Frog deck tomorrow? I mean, are there any new decks coming out that are, like, absurd? Oh, Mega Meganium becomes legal tomorrow. I've been playing Mega Meganium on live. I like Mega Meganium a lot. It's very good. It combos with... Let's play Unite. Let's play Unite! Lou, I would love to play Unite. It's been a while. There's probably some free stuff still from Pokemon Day festivities. Mega Frostlass does 50 damage per card in your opponent's hand. Huh. Probably still loses to Alakazam. Alakahand. Handakazam. Surely someone's, you know, come up with a name. Let's get Zord in there. Let's try to see if we can get everybody to like 35 even. You like a ham? Love a ham. Love a ham. Hoot hoot. Me lose to someone so young? I dare say not. Is this guy gonna be a veteran? Veteran Brian. Wow. The showdown. Okay, don't love that. Machoke's so perp. Why he Urple? Why he Urple? Em, what's your favorite Pokemon? I don't think I've asked you yet. Just put a picture in the pet channel. This is what you're dealing with right now. No mouse. Oh my god. Money's so cute, but also like a gremlin. That's great. Folks, check out the pet channel in the Discord, by the way. Feel free to share your own pets in there if you want, if you're comfy with that. You don't really do favorites generally. You would say Litwick, Yuxi, and Heliolisk. That's great picks. All three great picks. We're not dead to that stomp, are we? No, okay. Just no flinch though? Okay, good. Litwick, Yuxi, and Heliolisk. Heliolisk in particular, that's not one that I see ever. So shout out. Shout out Heliolisk. What a guy. Have you seen the way Heliolisk runs in Legends EA? Very funny. He's so cool. I love Chris Chan. He's so cool. You haven't found an encounter in ZA? You rank D? Okay. Well, eventually, when you get a Heliolisk, take it for a walk, let it run around. Enjoy. Okay. You'll have Venipede Skitters. They did do, for what it's worth in ZA, a really good job of the walking sound effects. Yeah, you can hear its little legs. They did do a really good job with that in ZA. What would you bring to a place so far off the beaten path? There's nothing to see but some ancient Pokemon etchings. Celestic Town, the past lives. There's an odd spaceman in front of the ruins. There isn't anything there, but that only seemed to make him get angry. He's saying he will blow the town up with a bomb. The nerve of it all. If only I were younger, I'd punish that spaceman with my Pokemon. You say the same thing? You like the heavy Pokemon animation in Gen 5? How they enter a fight with a thump? With a thud. Kerplunk. What a game. What a game Kerplunk is. Ever played Kerplunk? Any Kerplunkers? In chat? Anyone know Kerplunk? Everyone's favorite family party game? Everyone's favorite sticks and marbles game? Kerplunk? Up late at night curring my plunk. Who up curring they plunk right now? This was a mistake. I take it all back. We've gone too far. Who up trapping they mouse right now? Who up trivialing they pursuit right now? You love Mousetrap? I don't know that I ever played a game of Mousetrap where everything worked. Trivialing? The jank is part of it? That's how Hasbro gets you. The cave painting's meaning seems to be this. There existed a being so powerful it was considered a deity at the time. Opposing this powerful being were 3 Pokemon. The 3 kept balance with the being as if they formed a triangle. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh that's still told in Celestic Town. Oh yes, I found something useful. You should take this. It belonged to my granddaughter, but she doesn't use it anymore. HM03? Is that Surf? If a Pokemon learns Surf, it can carry you across water and the sea. My granddaughter said something about this hidden move. Oh yes, to use Surf outside of battle, the Hearthome Gym Badge must first be obtained. On that matter, you will have to handle it yourself, I'm afraid. She's senile. She doesn't know. Alright, who wants to learn Surf? Why the fuck can Rampardos learn Surf? That's crazy. Just by the way, Cynthia's Milotic does know Surf, so she doesn't need the HM anymore. She's good. She's got it covered. Hell yeah. That's a nice touch. Gotta say, that's a nice touch. Oh! There appears to have been an insignificant struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. Yes, a bigger perspective. One that is on a universal scale. My name is Cyrus. I seek the power to create a new world. A world without strife. However, that power seems to be unavailable here. We've met before, yes? It was at Mount Coronet. If you discover any power derived from the Legends of Sinnoh, inform me. For that power is what I need to create my new world. Cyrus is supposed to be 28, and I'm 28. And I disagree. That's what I'm supposed to be and look like. Oh, we got the Poketchap analog watch. Hell yeah. Another way to look at the time, just less efficiently. Excellent. Excellent. Another useless app for us to scroll through. Perfect. Just what I wanted. I hate to be so down on the Poketch, but like, you know, until it's platinum and we get the back button, I will complain about it. There's no Pokemon Mart in this town. Instead, you can buy and sell items in this house here. Putting on a pair of glasses changes how the world looks. Taking off a pair of glasses changes how the world looks too. Deep, man. Would you like to change how the world looks to your Pokemon? We got the Wise glasses. Okay. Who would want those? No one? Maybe Bellhop for extra sensory would want them? I guess. Bellhop currently has the amulet coin. Welcome, what do you need? Mail? I didn't know you could buy balls here. What's the best Pokemon spinoff? There's two ways to go about this, right? Is like, you can either go for one... You could go for one for like a narrative that is like more RPG adjacent. So then the answer would be Explorers of Sky. Or you could go for one that is maybe more arcadey, like an existing game just with a Pokemon skin. And then my answer would be Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. So those are my two answers, is Explorers of Sky and Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Do we've got 12, we've got 31, and 3. Okay. Oh, and then you're a regular shop. I thought this was going to be the herbs. Oh no, they're in Eterna. Right, the herbs are in Eterna. Damn, that's just a regular mart, but in a house. Weird. So, in order to complete, and by complete, I mean in order to get the national dex in these games from Rowan, in order to have your Pokedex upgraded from the regional dex to the national dex, you have to have every Sinnoh Pokemon seen in your regional dex. You don't have to catch them all, but you do have to have them all seen. And so in the version exclusives list, obviously you'll have trainers who have the other version exclusives. Like in Diamond, you'll see trainers with a Glameow and a Misdreavus, etc., right? No big deal. But you're not going to see Palkia in Diamond. You're not going to see Dialga in Pearl. So they put this here. It's an old book. Spencer began reading it. When that Pokemon was born, intelligence bloomed among us, enriching our lives. When that Pokemon was born, emotions bloomed among us, giving us joy and sorrow. When that Pokemon was born, willpower bloomed among us, spurring us into action. Never mind. I don't know shit. I take it all back. I'm a dirty, rotten liar. Anyway, before we go to Hearthome, we do have this like tiny route just to the left of Celestic with a handful of trainers, some grass, some berries. Greppa berry, I think that's new for us. Only the one? Bummer. Actually, I would like... Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. I go everywhere with my Noctowl. I got bad news for your owl, lady. All right. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. Okay. I'm not. Am I really? No, I am strong. I'm all good to go. Ah, you startled me. I think you'll understand what I was doing when you see this TM. Let's say your opponent raises its defense using Harden. Your Pokemon can use Psych Up to get the same defense boost as its foe. Cool. It's a fun move. Is there any move that straight up copies what the other guy did? Yeah, there's a couple. So there's some where, like if I use Tackle, and then you use Mirror Move, then you just use Tackle. And then if I use Takedown, and then you use Mirror Move, you use Takedown, same turn. If I use Tackle and you use Mimic, there's some that like you take the turn to like learn the move for the rest of the fight, I want to say. Do you got to be slower? I want to say yes. Or it would just work for like if you go first, I think I would just mirror move whatever move you used the previous turn, I think. I don't use these moves ever, but they exist. So I don't know how a lot of them work really. Like the nitty gritty. I want to say there's a move called Copycat. Pokemon Copycat move. Yeah, there is a move called Copycat. Copycat causes the user to use the last move that was used in the battle. If no move has been made, Copycat fails. If the copied move's target is not the user, an appropriate target is randomly chosen. Okay. Yeah, Copycat is a move. And mirror move Pokemon. Mirror move is a flying type move. Mirror move uses the last move targeted at the user by a Pokemon still on the field. So a little different. Mimic. In Generation 2, it was the signature move of Sudowoodo. Huh. I didn't know that. Mimic copies a move from the target. The user will retain the copied move in Mimic's place until the user faints or is switched out. Okay. You use Tackle, I use Mimic. I know Tackle for the rest of the fight until I switch. And it just replaces where Mimic was in my move slots. That's kind of interesting. I'm trying to think if there's any others. Other copy moves. Mimic, Copycat, Mirror move. There's a move called Assist that uses a move from one of the other Pokemon in your party. And like Skitty learns Assist. So like Skitty uses Assist and it like takes Blaze Kick from your Blaziken. And then Skitty uses Blaze Kick. That's not a copy, but I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. There's some weird ones. But some of them are pretty niche, as you can imagine. There was a strat where someone used Assist and like Dive or something. So that with like a Liepard. So they could never be hit. Which is pretty wacky. Okay. Oh, there's a fight down here. I think. It's probably a fight with this guy. Noctowl, we got Noctowl. We got Noctowl from the Safari. But if not for the Safari, this would be the first place where Hoot Hoot and Noctowl are like available in the game. First like regular route. You are a regular guy. You are a regular guy. You can enter a space. You are a regular guy. You can enter a room. You are a regular guy. You can do that transaction. You are a regular guy. You know how to answer the phone. You're a regular guy. You know what sleep is. You're a regular guy. You know how to wake up. You're a regular guy. You know how to move through space. You're a regular guy. You know what it means to be you. Inspirational. Jacob Wysocki. Thank you so much. Machoke! We need Machoke. In fact, probably worth my time. Does Surf? Surf doesn't kill you, right? No. I wouldn't mind catching a couple Machoke. Because we're gonna need one to be Machamp. Machoke, the superpower Pokemon. Machoke's boundless power is very dangerous, so it wears a belt that suppresses its energy. If Machoke wasn't wearing a belt, it would be unstoppable, is what they're saying. Croagunk. Brock's Croagunk in the show gotta be one of the best, like, most memorable, like, companion Pokemon that the show's ever had. Great stuff. In Gen 3 they had Max, and then Gen 4 they were like, shit, we don't have like a little guy to pull on Brock's ear when he gets too pervy. What if Croagunk poisons him? Genius. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, while we're here, I wouldn't mind catching another Machoke. Or, I don't think we have a Graveler either. That's cool. You might go boom. You might know boom and go boom. Crunch probably doesn't do anything either. It's not terrible. Rock Blast? Uh-oh. How much does that do? That does too much. That does too much for my liking. Don't go boom. Don't go boom. Don't do it. You're all cozy in bed? Hell yeah. Magnitude 7. Am I dead to that? Okay, so I want 2 Machoke and 2 Graveler. I think I only ever caught the 1 Kadabra, so a second Kadabra would probably be good. Graveler the rock Pokemon? No kidding. Graveler make their homes on sheer cliff faces by gouging out numerous horizontal holes. What? Gouging holes? This is a children's game. Yo yeah, I'm getting Pokopia Thursday. Can't wait. I thought about it. I shan't be streaming it. I think I'm just going to stick with Gen 4. I think I'm just going to play Pokopia. Because I was like, wait, I'm not going to want to wait until I stream to do stuff in Pokopia. I'm going to want to just like play Pokopia. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I might stream it maybe after like a little while, just to be like, here's my island or whatever. Do you think you'll be getting it? There was an Indie World today. I watched half of it and then I had to go back to work, but there's some cute games in the Indie World from what I saw. Hi Toaster. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Okay. That's 2 Machoke. I just want, I think, another Graveler. You had it pre-ordered, but you need to watch the Indie World. Yeah, I mean, I only saw it because sometimes, like, when I'm playing a song with a student, we'll listen to it on YouTube because I can slow down a video on YouTube. And it makes it easier for them to learn for the first time if we slow it down a bit. So I went onto YouTube to find a song for a student, and YouTube was like, Indie World? And I was like, oh yeah. Save that for later. Oh my god. Zubat versus Floatzel, who wins? The answer may surprise you. There we go. Maybe after tour? True. How long is the tour? Is it a month? Or you said you're back on the 25th. It was like 3 weeks? That's a hefty tour. There we go. Oh, it went boom. It's so funny, it loses all of its health before the text box. That's a dead Floatzel. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Well, I just would like to I should try to quick ball a Graveler, I guess. I don't know. Can't escape because I'm too slow. You know what? Actually, we just picked up a smoke ball. I'm gonna give that to Bellhop. Oh my god, you're killing me, Smalls. Please. Then away for 2, and then home for 2, and then gone for 10. Hi-yi-yi. Gone for 10 is crazy. That's a long stretch. Smoke ball. A little break in the middle and you have those days off in Trana. That's good. Trana. Bellhop fled using the smoke ball. Excellent. I love that they're advertising how useful the smoke ball is to me after I've already decided to use it. If this could just work, that would be great. Awesome. Quick ball is broken, as per usual. Okay, I think that's everything I wanted for this area. Another one. Do I want another one? I don't think I want another one. I don't think I care. Do I one-shot you with an extra sensory just out of curiosity? Or do you live on like 1? No. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, well. There you have it, I guess. Wait, we gotta read every sign. Trainer tips. Even veterans can get lost inside of Mount Coronet. Trainers should check their supply of medicine and items before trying to venture through. Good shout. Alright. Strength. I don't have strength yet. What the hell, man? I can't do that. Strength. Escape? Strength. Oh my god. I can't do anything here. What the hell? Rip. Okay. And with that, I think we can go get a badge. You have Quick Claw, Dread Plate. No, I want that on Casey. Yep. For assurance. And then Pepe has Night Slash. What? Casey has Super Luck. I really hope, and I think they do, that Murkrow / Honchkrow learns Night Slash. Night Slash plus Super Luck plus Scope Lens could be sick. The crits. Think of the crits. That would go crazy. Anyway. That's not. That's not the gym. My bad. Like I was saying, anyway. We're so back. How's it going, champ? To be the gym leader here is a user of ghost type Pokemon. Beware, normal type moves have no effect at all on ghosts. It's as if they weren't there, but you'll have to see for yourself. Go get them, challenger. I believe in you. Okay, who's ready for something really scary? Because it's a ghost type gym. It's math. 3 plus 5 plus 7? 2? Ah, shit. Ghastly. Why in the show were they like, Ghastly's gonna sound like a ghost, you know, Ghastly's gonna be like, Ghastly. And then for Haunter, they were like, and Haunter's gonna sound like a piece of shit. Haunter's gonna be like, haunt, haunt, haunt. Who at 4 Kids? I guess, you know what, now that I think about it, Haunter's whole thing was that it was like a jokester. So that tracks. Feint Attack is 60 damage, and it never misses. Assurance is 50. So Assurance. Also, Feint Attack has so much more PP. Goodbye, Assurance. Just in time. We got a little bit of a boost. A little bit of a damage boost for Murkrow. Very good. Also can't miss. That's nice. That's it. It's just an empty room with a child because we got a math question incorrect. Let's try that one more time. 3 plus 5 plus 7. 16? Hang on. Yeah, 16. What the hell? You threw the quiz so you get to battle with me, right? No. Who would do such a thing? Who would purposely be bad at math? Not me. Well, apparently it's 15. Who knew? Apparently? Correct. Congratulations. $12 plus 28. 30? Shit. Ghastly. You're doing this on purpose? No. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? Being bad at math on purpose on the internet? Risking my reputation like that? In this economy? Yeah, whatever. Because this is my United States of whatever. 12 plus 28. 50. Fuck. Boy, this math thing sure is tricky. I'll get it one of these days. Drifloon's so cute and good. They did a good job. They did a good job with Drifloon. You know what? Drifloon, you don't really think of it. Drifloon is like a item Pokemon or whatever they call like Magnemite, Voltorb, you know. Drifloon is a balloon. But Drifloon never comes up whenever people are like talking smack about, whenever people are like giving examples for lazy Pokemon designs. And they're like, Magnemite's just magnets. No one's ever like, Drifloon's just a balloon. And you know why? Because it's just that good. Same thing for Litwick. And Lampent and Chandelure. No one's ever like, they're just candles and chandeliers. Yeah, but they're cool though. Have you considered that they're cool? All right, apparently 12 plus 28 is 40. Who knew? Three times, oh, times? Fucking, I don't know, times. 93? Times usually gets you, okay, well, I don't know anything. Times usually gets you a big number, so I picked the biggest number. I think my logic is flawless. Fan attack is a great move to have. You just roll credits on Shield. Congratulations. What was the final team for Shield? Who's the squad? Three times 13. 33. Shit. What am I, 0 for 6? Devastating stuff. Oh look, it's Drifloon, the greatest Pokemon ever. Okay, I'm not sad anymore. I get to see Drifloon. Everything worked out in the end. Another one? The DJ Khaled special? This doesn't kill Murkrow. The Aftermath doesn't kill Murkrow, right? No. Okay, good. Okay, apparently it's 39. Dragapult, Toxtricity, Obstagoon, Morpeko, Hatterene, and Grimmsnarl. Great team. Oh, it's not wrong. There we go. No starter, but who needs him? Dragapult, Toxtricity, Obstagoon, Morpeko, Hatterene, and Grimmsnarl. Yeah. Killer team. Great work. I guess we could use Pepe a little bit. The first room's answer, 2, 16, or 15? I think it was 2. If I remember correctly. Shit! It was not 2. This guy's making fun of me for being bad at math. Alan? Cast look. It's your fave. He's so fast. He's so speedy. Gengar. Okay, it wasn't 2. Oh, it was 16. Right. 16, life is sweet when you're growing up so fast. You gotta make the good times last. Love 16. Do you remember a couple years ago they made a PSA to get people to vote? And I think 5 of them were voting. Oh, what was it? Jonesy, the like dumb, like pretty boy, was voting for Trump, and the other 5 were voting 16 election PSA. Vote, dude. This is an 8-minute video. Yeah, they got Jonesy in a MAGA hat. Okay, hang on. We're watching this.
Just
Hang on,
made
I
the
think
list of top 20,000 influencers under 20. Hey guys, want to know what I just did? I just looked up how to register to vote. Did I miss the voting for home?
Did I not have it?
No, to vote. In the election. We're 18 now. We can finally vote. Wasn't there an election 2 years ago?
Oh, yeah. That's the one that made Wyatt cry. I didn't even cry that much when my Albatross and Finch credit card got revoked. Their tank tops are so fat.
Anyway, this is for the midterms in November. November's months away. Yeah, but you don't want to wait until the last minute to register.
Wow, you're really nailing this adulting thing, Jen. I forgot to feed my cat for a month, and now he's...
Have you seen what he's done today?
Who?
Trump! He's repealing the gun restrictions. Oh, how many days until the midterms?
I have a counter on my phone. Okay, you are a huge nerd. And you need to chill. You're making me stressed AF. Enough coffee already. Chew.
Sup, dude?
I need a squishy stat.
You got it, dude.
Oh no, he's tweeted again. Now it's legal to shoot polar bears.
Huh. I thought they'd at least protect the white bears. So we're all going to vote, right? Count me out.
What? You were with us at the March for Our Lives. You have to vote.
Actually, no, I don't. Free country, remember? I'm protesting.
Nikki, you're back! OMG, you look exactly the same!
OMG, drop dead!
Aw, I missed your bitchiness.
Sup, babe?
Aren't you supposed to be at work?
Nope, just got fired from the newsstand. Since when is eating a candy bar stealing?
Since always, Jonesy. Okay, wait. Nikki, are you seriously not voting? What's the point? Democracy is broken. No one even debates anymore. All they care about is taking the other party down.
Ooh, cute hat, Jonesy. I'm trying to find one in millennial pink.
Come on, Nikki. Look, even Jonesy's getting involved. Nice pussy hat. It's such a powerful statement.
Statement schmatement. This hat's a chick magnet. See?
I'm right here.
Chill, babe. You're my girl. Just keeping my options open.
That's it. We're done.
You're breaking up with me?
Yeah, that's what done means.
So you're voting, right?
Yep. I'm gonna make America great again.
What's he wearing?
He promised to keep more money in the pocket of the working man.
You're not a working man.
But I will be, because he's creating jobs and putting America first. He's already reduced taxes.
Yeah, for the top 1%.
Dude, it's called Tinkle-Down economics. Look it up.
It's called Tinkle
Some good
Down.
points.
No, he's not.
He solved Korea. East and West Korea are finally together again.
North and South.
Them too? See? He fixed all the Koreas.
Okay, the rest of us really need to vote. Millennials are the largest group of voters now. We could swing an entire election.
Voila, dude.
Jude, you know I don't use straws. It's bad for the environment.
All right, my bad.
But
Every election, even the midterms, can help change the direction of the country. What's important to you?
rejoining the Paris Accord.
Good.
Finding sunglasses that don't make my head look so small.
Not a real issue.
Okay, my student debt is giving me nightmares. And by me, I mean daddy.
Better. Jude.
Guns are scary.
Yes, they are. And now he's starting a
Retweet,
trade
Jude.
war with Canada. I mean, who doesn't like Canada?
Well, I have zero concerns. The guy's awesome. He owns 30 golf courses, has had 3 model wives, and tweets from a golden toilet.
Jonesy, he's destroying the country.
Blah, blah, blah. Hashtag fake news. Hashtag bite me.
It's okay, Wyatt. Jonesy's entitled to his opinion. And the best way to express that opinion is to vote.
But the election already happened. Don't we have to wait for 2020 now?
No. This is the midterm election, and every election is super important.
This
Explain it to me
was
like I'm Jonesy.
this was 2018,
The
by the
party
way,
in
when this
power
came out.
wants to pass laws, but they need them to be approved by the House and the Senate first.
Oh, kind of like getting a manager to approve your store return.
Yeah, okay, no.
What were you all doing during intro to poli-sci?
Updating my new blog.
Probably napping.
I took poli-sci?
Doesn't
Poor
anyone
Wyatt.
understand why this is so important?
I do. We live in a sweet country where every day when we wake up, we know we have inalienable rights. We have the right to life, puberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Getting to choose your government is a privilege that those old dad guys with the long beards fought for. And if they were here now and not dead, they'd all want us to be one big party instead of 2 parties fighting about whose party has the better music and munchies.
Oh, I want us all to go to one big party.
Can I come?
No.
So, voting's like giving our forefathers a great big hug and saying, you can chill. We got it from here. So, fellow young people of the earth, are you with me?
Yes!
What are you gonna do this January?
November.
This November?
Vote! 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 Vote!
Okay, so many feels. I'm totally voting. Who should I vote for?
No one should tell you who to vote for, Caitlin.
I will. I'll tell you.
Or I could see who Ariana Grande is voting for and just vote for them.
We're just baby adults, little bugs on the windshield of the world. Who's gonna listen to us? Nikki, your vote counts as much as everyone else's.
Attention, punks! You are all loitering on mall property.
Oh my god! You're still alive?
We aren't loitering. I'm a paying customer.
And I work here. I think.
You know what your problem is? You entitled millennial maggots don't know what it's like to be at war, to sleep in the ditches and crap in the woods with your bits hanging out for everyone to see.
Agreed. In our day, these snowflakes wouldn't make it to halftime. But now they all get a participation trophy.
If you don't vote, you're letting those 2 determine your future. Is that what you want?
Harsh, dude.
Let's do this.
Where do I sign up?
We're so woke.
You doofuses know we can't vote in the U.S. election, right? We're Canadian!
There it is.
Oh, right.
Wow. We really got caught up in that for a minute.
So we're still boyfriend-girlfriend then?
I'll give it some thought.
Oh, come on! I'll give Caitlin the hat! Both of them!
Jack wagons.
Thanks, Jonesy. Rest in peace, Nelvana, am I right? Anyway. Yeah, that was back in 2018. And it's been 8 years since then. And things have only gotten worse? Question mark? Anyway, let's play more Pokemon Diamond. Set in the Galleria Mall, a fictional large shopping mall based on the Toronto Eaton Center and the West Edmonton Mall. Both of them? Both of our biggest malls? Yeah, what a show. Some more interesting facts about 16, please. Sorry. Goodness. Oh my god, there she is. Okay, nobody panic. I mean, yeah, we could just use... Pepe. And maybe Pepe just sweeps and that's fine. Oh ho ho ho! Finally you've arrived. Since I came to this country, always I try to learn new things. They hold contests in this city. I say to myself, enfin, I will excel. That is why I dress this way. C'est une performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I've come to be gym leader. And so it shall be that you challenge me, but I shall win. That is what a gym leader does, no? Due to the show being a teen sitcom, 24 out of the 93 produced episodes were considered too risque or inappropriate for younger children by its American Broadcasters Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, leading to either their censorship or removals. With the legalization of same-sex marriage in Canada occurring in 2005, many of its episodes included references and innuendos to homosexuality, most of which were censored in the US. Other censorships and bans in the US included a plot line that focused on shoplifting and nude images that were modified from the series' original blur out to a full black bar. Does that mean you can marry Spencer? Yes, since 2005. Since we were 8 years old, we could have done that. What have we been doing for the last 20 years, Dilbs? Crazy facts. Anyway, we're fighting Fantina. I didn't know 16 played in the States at all. I thought it was like just a Canadian show. You remember loving 16 as a kid? Hell yeah. You were right. It is so good. No flinch. Dilbs, are you gonna keep your username? Or are you gonna change it back to just Dilbs? Or Dilbs underscore? It'd be really funny if Dilbs underscore has since been taken. You don't remember why you changed it anymore? I think for a bit, at some point, Gay Dilbs forever. Huge. We're like 3 for 5 on stealing the gym leader's Ace's citrus berry. Gengar. Okay. Don't hit yourself, Pepe. You can do it. Yay. Good job. Good job, Pepe. Does this one shot, do we think? Oh, hell yeah, it does. We don't even need the crit. You are so fantastically strong. I know why I didn't see. I'm too slow to read. I'm dumbfounded. So very, very strong. Your Pokemon, so strong. Your power is admirable. I shall honor it with this gym badge. Hell yeah. This is great news. That badge will let you use the hidden move Surf outside of battle. Also, you can make use of this technical machine. For Shadow Claw. Ooh. 5 gym badges, but you must not forget this. There are many other trainers, strong trainers too. There are many more in Sinnoh. Have patience. You must become stronger one at a time. We did it. Okay, now that we have Surf, we can go west of Jubilife to go to Canalave City, which is where the next gym is. But before we do that, now that we have Surf, we unlocked a bunch more area, a bunch of other places that we can go to now. Thanks to Surf, which is very nice. So we're gonna do that, I think, for the rest of the stream, is just like see where else we can go now that we have Surf. And then I think next time, which is gonna be tomorrow night, we're gonna go to Canalave and take on the gym there. And we'll also get to do Iron Island. There's Cynthia again. I'm so glad to see you. You're not very easy to track down. My grandma told me about what took place in Celestic Town. Thanks for what you did in the ruins. That Team Galactic, I thought they were just an eccentric bunch of freaks. You know, talking about how they're going to make a new universe and all. And that weird way that they dress too, I thought they were harmless. It appears as if they're a lot more trouble than I thought. I mean, stealing and hoarding Pokemon, that's just plain wrong. By the way, did you find the ruins interesting at all? If you did, you may want to visit the library in Canalave City. They have some ancient books that you might find interesting. It may also be help to the completion of your Pokedex. I think you ought to go there. Okay, thanks, Cynthia. There we go. Pardon me. Okay. So, if we take a look at our map, well, we've got a lot of berries to start. Let me think. Places where we can surf. I mean, we can just kind of go. Maybe we'll do like the loop. So we'll leave Hearthome and then we'll do the loop. And then we'll come back to Hearthome and then we can go and see like the western side of the region. So we can go over here and then there's a surf spot, a cheeky little surf spot just past this rock that we can access now. With an item down here. Giga Drain. Cool. I don't think I want to teach that to Torterra, but that's a cool TM. And I guess we have some more encounters too, now that we can surf. At a decent level, even. I'm excited for Floatzel to learn Ice Fang whenever that happens. And I think that's it for surfing on this route. Oh yeah, I guess we can go around and do our berries and stuff in some of our other dailies. Now that I think about it. I don't know if I need to water them again when I plant them. Probably not. Probably doesn't do anything. Other places to surf. I mean, up near Celestic Town, is there anything? I don't think there's water that we can access yet. I think there's only water that you can access if you have Rock Climb and Waterfall. So I don't think there's anything we can surf for along here yet. I'm gonna buy some more Moo Moo milk since we're in the area. Oh yeah, it's one at a time. I think they made it like a half dozen or a dozen in platinum, maybe. Whatever, I just want a few. And then I don't think any of these guys are rematchable. No. Oops. Anyone else that's currently here also playing Gen 4? Or like maybe planning to at some point? Okay, I've got my answer from Lou. Thank you, Lou, for participating as usual. You're like, enough, Pokemon. Play a different game, for Christ's sakes. We should get veneers? Okay. You first. We should all get adult braces. They're in? Are they in? Why do you gotta call them adult braces? Why can't they just be braces, you know? It's like saying female doctor or lady doctor. Why can't you just say doctor? Female woman. This guy plays Pokemon. You know it. Wait, that's the wrong... That's the wrong guy. I want this guy. Female Combee. You know it. Wait, no it's not. That's a male-ass Combee. Pokopia looks good as fuck, much to your dismay, and you may be purchasing it. I mean, I'll be purchasing it, and we can play together. That could be fun. Oh, I did this already today. Okay, never mind. I'd purchase poop from a butt. If Pikachu was in it, you betcha. You betcha I'd purchase poop from a butt if it was Pika poop. Absolutely. 29 experience away. Okay. You disgust me. It's an honor. Thank you for choosing this Twitch stream to entertain you on this fine evening. Skunk. You'd purchase poop from a butt. Yeah, if it was on sale. I'm not about to turn down a good deal. Stunky was Spencer's nickname in middle school. I really wish he wouldn't. I wish he'd stop telling people that. I'm trying to leave that in my past. You keep dragging it up. They'd cry. Yay! Finally! Chingling is evolving! Hooray! Cute. What a good Pokemon. Alright. 1 in 100 in that one grass patch in Emerald, true. Not in this game. Friendship evolution. Crazy, huh? Gen 4's peak for real? Yep, they cooked. Remember when BDSP came out? Don't piss me off. It was poop from a butt? You're on a big poop from a butt kick, huh? Poop from a butt. Where else would it be from? Hello? Trying to make yourself laugh? Is it working? It's working. Okay, good. I'm trying to make myself laugh and it's working. That's really good. Yeah, Lou, what do you think? Do you think poop from a butt is funny? You have dogs? That's relatable, right? You're used to that. No? Damn. Bummer.
It's a giraffe!
That's all. Is Pascal named after the triangle? No. Pascal's named after Pascal from Animal Crossing. You silly Billy. Is this place going to be open still? Oh yeah, okay. I wonder if they close at like 11. Cool. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think... You know what would be cool is Bellhop and Cap'n. Pascal's Triangle? Okay, believe it or not, I found one that is a PNG. Assuming this is gonna work because it's a weird file format that I've never seen. And no, that is not in fact going to work. There's so many different pictures. Okay, I found another one. Okay, what do you think? The top says 0th row. Zeroth. Zeroth is a thing? You're just making stuff up now. Anyway, that's gonna go right there. You start counting at 0 in computers? Okay, in the real world, we start counting at 1. Read a book. My hors d'oeuvres have gone cold. Devastating. Sometimes when you're mad at me, you're in your mind performing extrasensory on me. Just like stretching me side to side. Whatever does the trick, you know? You do what you gotta do. I understand. I would be mad at me too, probably. Dilbs, I'm so excited to watch Animal Well. I can't wait for episode 1 of your Animal Well playthrough. Let's play, rather. With live commentary. I can't wait for when it definitely happens. It's encoding. Every time I ask, it's in a different stage of being uploaded. Very slowly. It's a big file. You took your time. You took your sweet time combing through that game. As you should. Such is the nature. It's the reason it's taken so long, is because you're really taking your time to appreciate the artistry of Animal Well. Really, 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 really taking your time. You recorded it in 8K. A big file, yep. Whatever the nicest video codec is. I don't know that offhand. Anyway. The audio that you recorded, FLAC, lossless. The whole thing is lossless. You're actually exporting it for IMAX. So I understand. You take all the time you need. Because one day I will have the optimal viewing experience. IMAX specifically? No, no. IMAX. Like movie theaters? IMAX. Like movie theaters? It's actually, yeah, it's shot on 35mm or whatever. I don't know what that is. You got me. You finally got me. I don't know what that word... The film has to sit in the sun for a while. Socialite Rebecca. Socialite Rebecca has a Lopunny? And a full restore? That's cheating. I'm the Lopunny, you're the Hoot Hoot? You're the EC Shellos to my West Sea Shellos. How's that for romantic? You're the... What are the names of the cloaks? Warmadam. You're the plant cloak, Warmadam, to my trash cloak, Warmadam. I'm the trash coat. Yeah. No, we're there. We got there at the same time. Yeah. You tried to protect yourself. You were like, you're sure as shit not calling me the trash cloak. No, I understand. I'm the trash cloak. I'm the trash man. I'm the trash cloak. But you're the plant cloak. I don't know who the Sandy Cloak is. Who's the Sandy Cloak? And our trifecta. John? Is John the Sandy Cloak? I can't really get a vibe from the Sandy Cloak, you know? Man, I can't really hit this Murkrow, but hopefully Woodhammer just kills it. Cody is the Sandy Cloak? You're right. Well, Cody's the Mothim because Cody's a pilot. Pikachu. Yeah, like, what do you mean you're gonna be a pilot? That's a job for... Yeah, that's like saying you're gonna be a race car driver. I gotta wake up. Kadabura. Kadabra's cooler than Alakazam. It is a really strong middle evolution, just like Haunter. But I still think Alakazam clears. Kadabra does have more color though, like it has like the red symbols on it that Alakazam loses. That's kind of unfortunate. But Alakazam does just look like really clean. I don't know. What's the deal with like the little like twig leaf pattern on the back of Bronzong? What's up with that? What is the pattern on the back of a Bronzong? At some point in time, Pokemon decided to stop making middle designs compelling, and they're just in intermediates with no sauce. It's an Yggdrasil reference. Yggdrasil, my goat. All right, we did it. Now, there's definitely some surfing to be done down this way. I think this goes to a rock climb. We don't have rock climb yet. But is there an item on this beach? We could have checked the whole beach by now, but whatever. Bronzong is a Dotaku, which is like a statue thing that's supposed to bring good harvests. You think it's a reference to that? That's cool. Pelipper's a new guy for us to catch. I should probably just throw quick balls, huh? Truth be told, I don't think that we even have the option. I think I'm still a little like Gen 3 pilled. A little. Not totally, but like... Dotaku. That's cool. Give me a Great Ball, huh? For a Pelipper. Oh, never mind. I like it. I think so far. I don't know. I think I like the... Could be the best one since Gen 7. I mean, that's kind of been the hope for the last few. I don't know. It looks promising already, I guess. I like all three of the starters, but Pombon's my pick. But I don't think any of the three of them are bad. Pelipper the water bird Pokemon. It dips its large bill in the sea, then scoops up numerous prey along with water. As long as they're equally good to Gen 7, it's not a fail. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it won't have any more performance issues the way Scarlet and Violet did. And you hate Gen 7? Yeah, like I would be hoping maybe, coping maybe for even better than Gen 7. Because I didn't love Gen 7. Anyway. Maybe as good as Gen 6. Huh? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, hell yeah. We are surfing. Oh, we are cruising. Hell yeah. One of the biggest complaints about this game. I'm chilling. I'm mad chilling. Anyway, I think, I don't know, I like the locale and the environments that they've shown so far. I think there's going to be probably a lot of Hoenn and, speaking of Gen 7, Alola Pokemon also. Tentacool, the jellyfish Pokemon, its body is virtually composed of water. It shoots strange beams from its crystal-like eyes. Do I like Team-wide experience share or item experience share? Item, oh. I prefer item experience share. I wish they would give you the option. I wish they would just put, like, I think both should exist at the same time. And let the player choose, right? Just make that part of the difficulty. In recent years, like first they turned on party-wide XP, or they made it something that you could toggle, and they got rid of the XP share as a held item. But okay, at least you could still toggle it off if you still didn't want it. Then they got rid of the toggle. Now it's just on. Now that's just what you get, right? And I don't want them to go back to not having party-wide XP, because I think the majority of players want it, and I don't want them to... You just don't have to use your Pokemon now. Yeah. Yeah, you've distilled it. You've distilled it pretty effectively in fewer words than I could. Yeah, you just don't really gotta... The whole, like, concept of the team is no longer important. Anyway, whatever. Oh my god, girl. Why are you swimming and spinning? Do you know what it is though? No, but I'm sure you're about to tell me. You got it locked and loaded. The natural, instinctive, and optimal way to play Pokemon is to just basically use one dude the whole game. Indeed. And the new XP share just fits that instinctive model perfectly. I agree. It's not the fun way to play. I mean, that is up to the player. It's not my preferred way to play, at least. But I agree. I definitely think a person misses out on what makes Pokemon special if they do only focus on their starter or whatever. Yeah, I just played through with Blastoise, and that was like so utilitarian. It was like purely just to beat the game as fast as I could. You don't think your starter's ever really your guy? But you usually have a team, right? Even if you don't do a full team of 6, even like 3 or 4, I don't know, that's better than just 1. But no, absolutely, that's not that's not the Fire Leaf Green experience. Your guy's normally your bird? Hell yeah. True, Pidgeot. You love Pidgeot. Big Pidgeot guy. Very Sesame Street. Your Pidgey and your Geodude? Are you playing more of your file? You played up to Misty? Okay. Should I do the same? Should I catch up? You're gonna get Fire Red as your group file? Okay. So... how do you evolve Geodude in the new ones? What do you mean? The same way? What do you mean? How do you evolve Geodude in the new ones? Huh? The same way. Trade. Can you trade? Yeah. You can trade? What do you mean, can you trade? You thought they got rid of trading? Okay, admittedly, in Legends Arceus, maybe also ZA, but at least it's Nintendo, they hate you? Yeah, but they want you to trade. At least in Legends Arceus, they made the link cable an item in the game that you could just give to a trade evolution Pokemon to evolve it. You bought 3 days of meals, hell yeah. Good eats. Do they want you to scan e-reader cards? They had the buy one get one on Uber. This guy just called me a pipsqueak. What the hell? Okay, there's gotta be. in here? No? Nothing? Really? Oh. Down there? How do I get down there? How do I get up there? Did I miss like a whole thing? Or do I gotta go around? Is it through here? Can I go through here? Oh. I want this to be a double battle if I can help it. There we go. Dilbs, I just scanned e-reader cards for the first time in my life the other day. It was magical. Can I show you what I got? I don't think I've showed you this yet. In fact, I picked up on my Switch 2? No. With the e-reader. Okay, 2 seconds. What's up, Momo? Okay, first, I picked up this bad boy. Ta-da! Is the volume all the way down? Big fan. Always wanted one of these. And I don't have a Game Boy Color, so this is my only Game Boy Color. And it works. The only thing the guy said, the battery thingy on the back has tape on it because he said it won't stay closed. Otherwise, it's chilling. So I gotta get a worm light so I can see this thing. And then the other pickup, well, okay. So I got an e-reader. Ta-da. I traded in some cards from like the Sun and Moon era that were worth a chunk of change. So I treated myself to some stuff for what those were worth. And so I got an e-reader. And then I didn't realize that the e-reader doesn't work with a GBA SP. It has the Game Boy like cartridge and the link cable adapter here that has to go into an OG GBA, the horizontal one. So I saw this just a couple weeks ago. And this is a big one for me. So this is from the Pokemon Center in New York. It's pretty good. The similarly kind of the battery thingy on the back it's like a little loose. It like rattles a little bit. Otherwise, I mean, it works. There's, I think, maybe some like dead pixel stuff. I doubt my camera's gonna... Oh no, you can see it there. See in the middle of the screen? There's some stuff going on. So I think I'm gonna do a screen... I'm gonna replace the screen on this one. Like keep the shell and the buttons and everything. But put like a nice screen in here. And then this might be I've never had a Game Boy in this form factor ever, either. I've only ever had SPs. So I'm excited about it. And I'm excited to use it. Truthfully, it's such a good form factor. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to like, well, the weirdest thing about it to me, I think, is that the start and select button are on the left side. I'm so used to, most of my life, like, start and select have been either like, the D-pad is mushy. Yeah, I guess it feels, it's very small D-pad. Now that you mention it, is it the same size as the Game Boy D-pad? Are they like this? They're like identical. Yeah, they're identical. They're the same size. The Game Boy Color and the Game Boy the Game Boy Advance D-pad, I think, are the same. Maybe also the A and B buttons look pretty similar. The SP buttons are so good. Anyway, I don't know. I just want to play through a Pokemon game on each of these, basically, for the experience. But I used my e-reader a little bit. I just had a couple like Pokemon cards that had e-reader dot codes along the like bottom of them. Was the e-reader pricey? I got the e-reader, so it's 90 Canadian for the e-reader. So the e-reader was a lot. I wouldn't have got it if I didn't trade in some cards and that paid for it and then some. Plus, I think this was during like, I'm not currently e-reading now. This was during like Boxing Day, like just after Christmas, and the store that I got it at had a little bit of a sale. So it was some % off. And yeah, I sold some cards to get some stuff. Anyway, it was worth it because like those cards were just in binders and I had no idea what they were worth. And then I found out how much that they were worth, and I was like, can you celebrate, or do you celebrate Shrove Tuesday in Canada? So, I mean, yeah, people do if they're religious. Is that today? Was today Shrove Tuesday? You don't have Boxing Day? December 26th? But what about the sales? Or do you just go to the store like on the 26th? Like here, stuff is closed. No Boxing Day, no Pancake Day. That's devastating. No Pancake Day? Oh my god. I love Pancake Day. When is Pancake Day? Hang on. Pancake Day is Shrove Tuesday. No? Pancake Day. Pancake Day was fucking 2 weeks ago. Tuesday, February 17th was Shrove Tuesday, apparently. Whatever. I'm gonna do Pancake Day anyway. I can't make much. I can make a mean pancake. Stop distracting Warlock? No, we're talking about Pancake Day. It's important. Do you not have to be in person to do a tarot card reading? You probably should, but you don't need to be. I've never had my tarot cards read. Except for Balatro. You clocked Warlock had tarot cards? Where's Kay? I don't know. Probably sleeping. Kay had a long journey. Yeah, where is Kay? Yeah, Seth? Where is Kay? Huh? A big pearl. Worth. All that hullabaloo just for a big pearl. How much money is a big pearl? Where's Cap? Right here. Is this a sea route to Pal Park? No, but good shout. That's another area we can get to now that we can surf. Big pearls are $37.50. Thank you. How do you know that? Why do you know that? Why do you know that amount? You just had it off the dome? Yeah, why? Why do you know how much big pearls sell for? Huh? Huh, punk? You having tarot cards is a fairly easy guess from the name. You're really trying to take the wind out of Dilb's sails. Dilb's is proud of himself for calling that shot. Give me a question or problem you're dealing with. You were selling big pearls today in white too. As established, you only know about guitar and Pokemon. Fair. I only know about drums and Pokemon, so together we know 3 things. Two people, 3 things. Hell yeah. One dream. 2 guys, 1 dream. I think that's what they called Simon and Garfunkel before they started going by Simon and Garfunkel. And then they started calling Hall & Oates that before they started going by Hall & Oates. That was the original dub name of Full Alchemist. 2 guys, 1 dream. 1 guy, 1 hunk of metal, 1 dream. One big brother who looks like he'd be the little brother. 1 little brother who looks like he'd be the big brother. 1 dream. You don't know why you said toaster? Well, because toaster's your favorite. Right? I know mods aren't supposed to have favorites, but toaster's your favorite. 7,500 for OG Pearl and Diamond. 3,750 for Switch Edition Pearl and Diamond. Oh shit. So you're saying they sell for more in the originals. Interesting. Also, Dilbs, I probably will not find a shiny. Statistically. But maybe, I don't know, we could find one at some point. We're gonna play through 6 games. And 2 of them we're gonna spend a really long time in. So like, who's to say? The guitar you wanted to buy got returned, so you're gonna buy it this week, but you played it for the first time and it's heavy as hell? Is it? You're so fucking fake? Me? Why am I fake? What did I do this time? Yes, me? For why? You're so fucking fake. Yes, you. Hi, Seth Hart. Can we... Never had your tarot read? I've never had my tarot read. What do you want me to say? No one's ever offered. I've never gone out of my way to seek it. You've had your tarot redeemed for years? I'm saving my channel points. Years. Okay, I haven't known you that long. Famous K, that's what they call her. Roll out the red carpet. What am I even saving my channel points for? Just a rainy day. You know, you never know, you know? Dilbs, I'm astounded at your cards. For the 4, 2, and 3 of Pentacles in a row, I'm gonna read and give you an answer, but how weird. Dilbs, I think you're about to be, like, anointed. Your diagnosis is terminal. Rip. Okay, Warlock is apparently reading Dilbs' cards as we speak. Just through Twitch chat. I didn't know it works like that. A max revive. Oops, all pentacles. I think this is like the last... I can't believe there's no pearls or anything around here. Crazy. Anyway. Okay, congrats on the Finneon. Prognosis grungled. Damn. Only the good get grungled. Dilbs is MIA. Dilbs might have gone to bed. The Grungler comes for good and bad alike. No one escapes. Dilbs was grungled. Okay, thank you for fishing. It makes me so happy when people fish. Epic wall rain, hell yeah. You love to fish. I love that you love to fish. Because to this day, there is still stuff in the pond that has never been fished. Some truly legendary shit in there. Is there anything on these boats? Are there like hidden items on these boats? I forgot that these boats were here. What a weird choice. Instead of just putting like a wall of rocks, they were like, what if we put 2 boats side by side? Very strange. Switching it up for fun. The Waggler. I believe in the Waggler. We all chant in unison. I believe in the Waggler. There's stuff in the pond that's never been fished. Me when my wife asks why I have to get back in the ring and box a gorilla. Mods, can we pin that, please? You're on mobile? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I just wanted to feel like big streamer man who could order his mods around. It's fine. It takes 2 clicks. It would take less time for me to do it than to ask for it to be done. No, you're doing great. Shit, you got me. Shit. It was bait all along. Am I a gorilla in a boxing ring? Because I just got clocked. Anyway, what were we talking about? In regards to if your friend Spencer will get a shiny reverse 4 of Pentacles in the past, implies perhaps his greed has been unbridled and caused issues in this regard before, and perhaps devoted too many resources to catching a shiny. Charmander, anyone? Exclamation mark Charmander in chat, by the way. Good use of Capricious. +2 on Capricious. Alright. We can surf around here. There's got to be something down here. There's a protein. So I know surf music is so good, and they give you plenty of time to listen to it. You know? Yo, congrats on the Luminion. Hell yeah. Poison jab. Okay. Who can learn that? No one. Not even Skuntank can learn poison jab. Damn. They were like, we gotta make sure they appreciate this. Oh. A cop. A cop in the rain. A cab. All cops are battling at nighttime. Yeah. A cabin in the woods. Hang on, I think I missed one of the tarot cards. The present is the upright 2 of Pentacles, implying that multitasking is bad. You have your ducks in a row, and disturbing them for this goal could be catastrophic. However, in keeping the balance, you may be gaining the skills or time management necessary to complete this task. And lastly, 3 of Pentacles in the future implies that with teamwork and the support of those around you, you will be successful in your shiny endeavor so long as you do not overcommit and throw off the balance. You're here all week? Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. I don't have cut because I boxed Skuntank like a fool. Shit. It's everyone's favorite Pokemon, Roselia. The cards say random full odds shiny Gen 4. Alright. At some point in one of these games. I'll call my shot. We will find a shiny when we play Platinum. The first time that we play Platinum, we'll find a shiny like halfway through the game. What, I can't call my shot? The greed. Okay.
The glazing is crazy.
Hey, a Lumberry. Finally. And a Tomato Berry. Ooh. Hello, LRXC. From video games. Okay, congrats on the epic sponge. Very epic. The shiny situation is crazy. Logan, what's up? You light a candle for good luck? Thank you. Here's what I'll say. We will shiny hunt. We will do at least one shiny hunt in Gen 4. You can probably guess the one that it will be because it's a pretty well-known and like beginner-friendly shiny hunt. Shut up, Seth. I hope your arthritis gets worse. That's crazy. You did TV trivia? You don't know anything about TV. Hang on. Why would they put a little patch of land over here if not to hide an item on it? Is there nothing? There's nothing on this little patch? The nerve. Logan's a huge sportsler. Okay, we did a loop. Let me think. Around the region. I don't think I missed anywhere, so I think now we can go left of Hearthome. Congrats on the Arapaima. W fish. Huge Arapaima get. Ginormous. Okay, there's a fishing game. It's a 2D fishing game. Let me see if I can find it. It's on my wish list. You might have seen it or heard about it already. Did I... Wait, did I not wishlist it? Oh. It's currently on sale, actually. It's 25% off. It is for a game called Cast and Chill.
You even see him. Out here, you remember how quiet the world can be. How good it feels to breathe deep and just be. The river keeps moving. The bears find their fish. The deer disappear before you even see them. And the sky, she don't care what kind of day you had.
Maybe like most gorgeous pixel art
some days start at the shop
I've ever seen.
Bell rings, floor creaks, and the air smells like outboard grease at Old Lake Story.
Lou, what do you think?
You grab what you need, maybe a new rod, maybe just 5 minutes jawing with me about nothing in particular. Then you're off again. You open the tackle box, thumb through old lures, each one with its own story. You don't need much, just a cast and a bit of hope.
You get a dog? Hell yeah.
Come and go. Some put up a fight, some slip the hook, doesn't matter. It's not the cast or the fight or the stories you tell after.
They got like the perfect
It's the stillness,
guy,
quiet.
like the perfect voice
Feeling that
for this trailer.
While, you're exactly where you're meant to be. Come on, cast your line and chill a while.
Cast your line and chill a while. They made him hit that H. Chill a while. Get it? It's good? Yeah, maybe. I mean, Pokopia comes out in like 2 days. And that's probably going to devour my life. Anyway, I just thought of it because fishing. You're all sick. I understand. I have a disease. Look at the room I'm in. Look at the room I'm in for 2 seconds. Look at the game that I'm playing. Warlock, how's Marathon? Is it good? Is it any good? You were loving it, and then what? The Fire Nation attacked? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? A little punch guy. Oh, it's just done for now. Oh, I see. Goes to show what I know, LOL, nothing. Is Sledding Game still, is the demo for that still up?
I'm making this game about...
Yeah, demo for Sledding Game is still available. What's up, Matt Tam? Floatzel looks so aggressive. It does. Floatzel looks like a feral dog. When you knew a lot more Spanish and for some reason you were in a different language scenario, you'd also go into insert second language you sort of know mode. I don't know, it's just fun. You know, something different. I don't speak French, like, fluently or accurately. Hey, a Dawnstone. That's nice. Or, well. The craziest thing to me was when I had to speak French on the radio for French listeners. Invoke a little Francis? Huh? Who's Francis? And so it was and I was like, do you mind? I was like, do you mind that I'm gonna sound like English as fuck trying to pronounce these words? And they were like, yeah. You're here. You're the one on the schedule today. Mind if a white boy speak? I mean, what are French people if not blanc? Anyway, largely. Coming from 5k hours in Destiny and you're hoping it would scratch that itch, but it will not. However, it is its own thing and fun. Blanc as fuck, dude. Yeah. Anyway. Ooh, piece candy. Have our guys might have gotten too many EVs at this point. Who wants a protein? Casey? Casey can have a protein. Bonjour, come on, caca. Matt Tam. Come on, Kaka. You gotta be kidding me, brother. You can't be going around saying, come on, Kaka. That's in poor taste. Come on, Kaka. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kaka. The keyboard got you bad? Come on, Kaka is pretty bad, I gotta say. Anyway, honest mistake. Leave me alone. I think more people should default to leave me alone. Triple exclamation mark. Next time I get a phone call from a number I don't recognize, I'm just gonna answer with leave me alone and hang up immediately. You worked around a ton of Spanish speakers many summers ago and they knew you were trying to learn. This dude tells you that box is caca instead of in Spanish, is the J an H sound or a Y sound? Caja, okay. So you went around the whole day saying Caca Grande, Caca Pasada, Heavy. They giggled all day and you had no clue why. Caca being poop, of course, of course. Of course, I don't know Spanish. You could be lying to me right now and I'd have no way of knowing. Donde está la biblioteca, am I right? You just said, where's the library? I know. That's from Community. I might have waited too long on my Munchlax tree now that I think about it. I think I just forgot to check. Je m'appelle Jeff. Omaiwa Shinderu? Hang on. Could be big. That Shinderu actually hurt your teeth? Why? My pronunciation is flawless. That's not a Munchlax. Shindy's nuts? How dare you? I love saving a lot of data. Hell yeah. We love Gen 4. If my son was named a lot of data, I would dive into a raging river or a blazing fire just to save him. Dad, why is my sister named Rose? Well, son, because your mother loves roses. Aw, thanks for telling me, Dad. No problem, a lot of data. Oh, Chinchou! My boy! Your son is named Clyde, so he's done for? Clyde's a great name. You just gotta get a Bonnie, and then he'll really be cooking. Like the Animal Crossing horse? Yeah, like the Animal Crossing horse. You got 4? It'd be so funny to have like 3 cats. Inky, Pinky, and Blinky are your 3 daughters, 2019 and 17. Clyde is your 3-year-old son. Seth, I need you to be so for real with me. Is that real? It's got to be a life cheat code to be born and then not have kids. Like you get all the help from your parents and then you don't have to return the favor to kids. Huge W. I was gonna say it would be funny to have like 3 cats named Inky, Pinky, and Blinky, and then have like a son named Clyde and be like, these are the same. But I didn't want to say that and hurt Seth's feelings, because instead of 3 cats, he has 3 daughters. I also have no idea how Seth is other than maybe older than me. Vaguely maybe older than me. Maybe, I don't know. Seth is like 50 surely. See, I understand that's been the bit. I don't know if that's real. Maintaining the Schrödinger paradox-esque nature of your possible children is a high-quality bit. Okay. Well, I hope either your daughters or cats and then your 3-year-old child, son, Clyde, are well. Oh yeah, we can surf. We can surf, we can surf. We can surf where we want to. We can leave your friends behind. You have no children? Sadly, you have no cats? Damn. Double whammy. PB. You're 31? Okay. We're not far off. Oh! Now that we have surf, actually, we have access to our second Munchlax tree. That's exciting. Did I get this yet today? This free berry? I did. GG. The GG is crazy. Logan doesn't know it, but you've adopted him? Aw. Any...
The glazing is crazy.
Logan, congrats on the shelter. Huh. There's a max elixir in the windmill. Huh? Seth, you're a huge counter guy? Oh, Thunderbolt. Oh, shit. That's a big one. Who wants to learn Thunderbolt? Actually, having one electric move on someone could be big. Okay, well, Rampardos is not learning Thunderbolt, so I take it back. Oh, Buizel! Buizel, and we're by the Valley Windworks? How appropriate. Floatzel can learn Thunderfang with a heart scale? Maybe a move tutor. I don't think it's heart scale. Can we not? Can we not what? Be excited about seeing a Buizel? Do you know where you are? Do you know who I am? Do what Logan said? Can we add Aeron to the potential fish to catch? Aeron is not a fish. I don't know if you've noticed, the only Pokemon in the pond, water types. Read a book. Have some Whimsy? I'm all out of Whimsy. I'm fresh out of Whimsy. The world sucks too much to have any Whimsy left. I'm doomer posting. Aggron can surf? Yeah, on top of the water, not under the pond. In the pond. Prepositions, am I right? You sound like Lou? I learned from the best, okay? Oh, it's Gastrodon! Pog. Shut up, see? What did I tell you? Aggron learned surf, by the way. Yeah, we've been over this. Wait a minute, I don't have a Gastrodon. Oh my god, Shellos! Oh my god! Gastrodon. I need to catch a Gastrodon, actually. And Floatzel. Wow. You know what? We should actually catch another Floatzel for the Dex, because the one that we're using is not going to go in the Dex. So this one can just go in the Dex. Wow, it's from Gen 4. Wow. Can we name the next Pokemon Sea Women? Sure. Or See Them? Bronzong always been one of your least favorite Pokemon. Damn. Just standing there? Well, he's floating. Yeah, it's floating, but go on. Yeah. Logan and I are both pedantic enough to catch that. Kelpsy Berry, Pog. Brondong? That's on purpose. Entirely based on competitive in singles. It comes in, applies 0 pressure, and then dies. So, like, did you use one and had a bad experience, or like just in general? It's a Pokemon whose existence only serves to prolong games. Damn. Gyro Ball. It's pronounced Euro. Shellos again! Oh my god, back to back. Yeah, okay. So this is, according to the website, our other Munchlax tree. So now we can check 2 allegedly Munchlax trees per day. Or per every 6 hours or whatever. But I haven't kept on top of it, that's for damn sure. Click's Explosion is not a great endorsement? You don't think? Explosion's so valuable. Explosion can just get rid of something. That's huge. Especially if you've already gotten value out of the Bronzong if it sets up rocks or something. You'll keep it 100, you just do not like overly defensive Pokemon, and Bronzong is such a Pokemon. Seeking. Great work. You like Pokemon like Tyranitar and Swampert who function defensively and then also demand answers when they're in? True. Not strictly defensive Pokemon. When are we getting a Sea Queen? Good question, good question. Fuego Ironworks, home to Molten Foundries. This should be good for Zord. Blissey is another Pokemon you can't stand, even if, objectively, it is both beautiful and adorable. Objectively. Seth, what do you mean you got to number 2 in Black and White? Expand on that. You were the number 2 ranked player on Pokemon's on Pokemon Online's Black and White server? That's crazy. Low skill rain spam, and that continued through the rest of the generation, didn't it? You did innovate Dragon Dance Mix Kingdra with lefties? That's crazy. Great work. That's unreal Seth lore. Love Disc. Logan, your favorite. Dragon Dance, Outrage, or Waterfall, or Hydro Pump if specifically they brought in Skarmory. Ooh. To really surprise them. What do you mean you're gonna Hydro Pump after you Dragon Dance? You ran Parasect to switch into the Ferrothorn that would try and stop Kingdra, so you get a free Spore? Crazy. Ah, shit. If Ferrothorn ate the Spore, it was basically KO'd because Black and White Sleep was dumb. Did you speak your truth in here yet? About what? You've only ever played BDSP? That's fine. I think, and not these, that's fine. I think BDSP are only tragic. It's like a being disappointed by the movie after you read the book situation. Like BDSP are fine because they're based on good games. You know what I mean? It's the issue with BDSP is the, yeah, it's like the potential that you know that they had versus what they ended up doing, which was the laziest possible option. So that's why they pissed me off. Of course, and you would have enjoyed your time with Diamond or Pearl. Honestly, for my money, you liked radar hunting a lot. Hell yeah. For my money, I think the best thing BDSP does is let you play through Sinnoh with fairy types. Because obviously fairy types don't exist yet in Gen 4. So if you want to play through with like a fairy type Gardevoir, fairy type Clefable, whatever, then BDSP allows you to do that. BDSP has quality of life improvements. It does, but then it has like what is the opposite of improvements? There's a word. What is the opposite of improvement? Drops, decreases, degenerate, worsening, depreciation, downgrades. Anyway. Bofa? Yeah, it's probably Bofa. Could be Bofa. I think it's Bofa, actually. Bofa sounds right. BDSP has Bofa. Taking a step back, that's 4 different words. Hello? You like words? Yeah, you're a big words guy. Is BDSP worse than this game? Yes, Warlock. Yes, BDSP is worse than this game. Anyone time their wordles? You're the only one I know. Can't believe shorthand for Diamond Pearl is DP. Tough stuff. Is the issue? No, the issue is that they outsourced. Okay, admittedly, it has more to do with the circumstances around the game versus the game that came out, but also the game that came out, like Sometimes when you're moving around, you'll just get, your character will get like caught on the corner of a tree or something. You know what I mean? Like, things about the way that they made the game, how it, like, you can still move in like a 3D, you still move in 3D using the joystick, but the game is still on a grid. At least the map is on a grid. So like things have corners, but you can move around gridless or whatever. Moving around gridless is fine. Just they didn't make the map like work with that. They let Pokemon follow you, but then they like get in your way. Most of them are so slow that like they don't even keep up with you. So they like made following Pokemon suck. Which is like, how do you fumble that one? I think following Pokemon are good in like the other 3D games. Like in I mean Pokemon, the part of Scarlet and Violet was the auto battling thing. That's basically following Pokemon. ZA did it fine. Like any of the 3D games, following Pokemon is fine. It's to be expected, frankly, in a 3D game. Anyway. You go. Is there anything back here? Here, weird. Weird spot for a max potion. You don't think follow Pokemon are fine in Scarlet Violet? Fair enough. Anyway, I don't know. You can't get over Mega Garchomp Z? Ooh. Miracle Seed, that's good for Torterra. No, Warlock, you're good. I mean, I've talked about BDSP, I think the whole time, as long as we're playing a Sinnoh game, I think it's unavoidable that it'll like come up. And I feel very strongly that it's terrible. But more so for the circumstances around it and like what it represents, which is laziness and greed, and not as much the game itself. And if it's the only Sinnoh game you've played, like, fine. Like, it does a decent enough job at doing that. Yes. Yeah, the underground secret bases, that was definitely, especially, and I've... with all of the faithful remake marketing, whatever, excuses, whatever you want to call it, for them to ruin the way that secret bases worked, oh my god. Is that all of the hidden items? Oh, right here. It's random. An antidote. You also think it was a crime that BDSP was a retro style game and not updated to be in the Sword and Shield style like all remakes were in the past? Okay, congrats on the old PC. You see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are. Okay. Mewtwo, rather, is wrong in this instance. You have a soft spot for BDSP because being in Sinnoh is so much more fun than Galar or Paldea. So BDSP gets a pass because of the games that it's next to on the same system? That also sucks. Taking the anti-Mewtwo stance is crazy, just in this instance, because it doesn't suit this particular circumstance. I'm getting worked up. Mewtwo is literally dark woke. It was admittedly clearly very good rage bait. Yeah, I'm pissed off. It worked. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I hope you're happy. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm pissed in Minecraft. Cool. There's a handful of other places where we can surf. Like everyone's favorite Orberg Gate. Guess where we get to go back to? Everyone's favorite place. Why is it always Kaboo tops and never Kaboo bottoms? Good question. Bottoms. Oh, this is a whole room. I gotta be so for real. I don't remember this cave at all. Mount Coronet's full of mystery and junk. This isn't even Mount Coronet. This is the tiny cave between Jubilife and Floroma. Worst part of every Pokemon game is caves. Yeah. Fair. You know what? Coolest cave? Gotta be that one in X and Y with all the mirrors. You know the one I'm talking about? I don't remember what it's called. I mean, fuck, it might be called Mirror Cave or like Reflection Cave or whatever the fuck. Cave of Mirrors is good. But that's the thing. They also, I mean, this is a fan favorite. The like electric magnet cave in Gen 5 with the floating like magnetized crystals. But yeah, in this game, absolutely. They're just poop brown. Every cave looks the same and is the same. Yeah, fair enough. But if the cave is interesting, any cave that is also a volcano. Unova sometimes cooks. I think Unova is excellent. Water Pulse. Remember when Gen 5 was coming up, people were like, oh boy, we won't have Zubat in every cave. And I was like, dude, you know they're just going to make a new Zubat. Sure enough, Woobat. And you were right. Orber Gate? Goated or gated? You're fine with Noibat and Noivern? I think they're not a nuisance, you know? They're fun. Zubat is just a Golbat you have to send to HR? Crazy. New day, new lottery. No dice. You, unironically have been referencing Orber Gate a ton in the script you're writing. It's actually emblematic to you of the best parts of Pokemon, and you didn't know that it would be. But now Orber Gate is like your entire, like, thesis. Cablefish up Gyarados? Try Red Knob Starfish. So close. Okay, whatever you say. Everyone thinks they're gangster until they fish up a Red Knob Starfish. Famously, Lake of Rage Gyarados is red. He might be onto something. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There's another spot we can surf over yonder. Therefore, it is a starfish. The fact that you're making this argument you should be a state prosecutor. Genuinely, most Pokemon perverts. What Pokemon perverts do you know? Me? Me for one. Logan? Yeah. Are you actually a Poke pervert? Logan, with all the love in the world, you have the world record for Emerald Battle Factory doubles. With all the love and respect in the world, world record. Yes, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, but that's try-hard competitive stuff. That's the same. I think y'all are getting too worked up about the actual definition of the word pervert. It's just because it alliterates. It's okay. There's no ill will. There's no ill will here. No ill will. It's all in good faith. Okay? No ill will. All good faith. Level 40 Golduck. Hachi Machi. You will go revise your favorite Pokemon and move Salazzle to number 1 then? That's a different kind of Poke pervert. I mean, I prefer the term Poke freak for folks such as myself, you know? Never forget the fun old man in Pokemon XD who has a team of 4 Gardevoir and nothing else. Hell yeah. My guy. You made that up? Curses. Foiled again. I do love the fun old man trainer class though. You're with Logan, low-key some of these sprites are off. Fair. Chat, what's your trainer class? I am you're obviously a curmudgeon. I really like fun old man, but I don't think I am fun old man. I think you gotta earn fun old man. You know? I'm probably a super nerd. You know the super nerd trainer class? Clown, that's good, Kay. That's on brand. Warlock is a hex maniac, of course. That's on brand. Logan is definitely a youngster. If the shoe fits. Why can't you be a frontier brain? Said the youngster. I want to be a frontier brain. There's an old guy. Are you a guy? Oh, you're a guy. Oh, shit. Oh, there's strength. Orberg Puzzle has every fucking HM known to man. Oh, shit. Bro has a Riolu, though. That's kind of cool. Feels like you can't say you're goth. Right. Since when is veteran a trainer class? I want to say in Gen 3 there are veterans. Or there's like older, like retired ace trainers basically. Or cool trainers, but whatever. Pokemon respects the troops? No. Thank you for your service. Bro has a whole Staraptor. That's crazy. Spencer hates veterans. Also, no. I just think of a veteran as like a old person. A veteran would own a Staraptor. It's on brand. If it's not Hex Maniac, it's Magma Grunt. You'd sign up for what? You hate water? What the hell? No more water? What's wrong with water? You met a girl wearing a Team Magma Grunt hoodie and it was so freaking cool. And you haven't stopped thinking about her? Hope she's living a great life, that Magma Grunt. If you don't drink water, you get hurt, but if you do drink water, you pee so much. You would join Team Aqua for sure, but Team Magma definitely has a superior drip. Team Aqua's just stripes and jeans, but Team Magma has dinosaur hoodies. You're disgusted by Graveler always? Damn. Look at his expression. He looks way more like wily in this game. Graveler, I hardly know her. Zord wants to learn Zen Headbutt? Oh shit. That's fun. Damn, I'd love to get rid of Rock Smash. We have enough Dark type coverage though. I want to keep Ancient Power for the 100% accurate rock move. So I'll get rid of Assurance. Cool. I like Zen Headbutt. Graveler looks like the enemy in one of those cleaning product commercials. He's ready to Hey Mama as a freshman on her way back from her first real college party. Okay, that's the second time you've used a Hey Mamas as a descriptor of a character, of a guy, of a sprite. You cooked on the commercial description? You did. Yeah, Graveler looks like the villain in a Mucinex commercial. That's fair. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is it your fault that we're putting out Pokemon that look like they'd be Hey Mama suspecting innocence? Or sorry, they'd hate, yeah. No, but you can come up with some other descriptors, right? Is that everything actually? Did we get it all? No, we didn't go south of Sandgem. I think this is the last place where we can surf, and then I think that's gonna do it for the stream for tonight. Oops. Uh-oh. That's basically what Spencer just said to you? I've had it up to here. Spencer did transphobia earlier? No. No, you're gonna get me canceled on Twitter, and I'm not even on Twitter anymore. And Spencer admitted to using mods to feel better about himself. Is this the cancel Caprio moment? Well, y'all, we barely got into hashtag Caprio is over party. Y'all, we barely made it into Gen 4. We got Capri out, hashtag Capri out, Seth. Can we get some W's, some W's in chat for booty shorts? Hashtag Capri out. This is what you've been saving channel points for, to finally force him to retire? Yeah, fine. Put me out of my misery. Get me out of here. You and Kay are the only ones with taste? What about everyone else in chat? Huh? What about your peers? I'll W your damn booty shorts. I just don't want to give you a win. I really like I'll W your damn booty shorts. Everyone here wants women to wear overalls or something? What's wrong with overalls? Overalls are cute. I mean, you can wear overalls and booty shorts at the same time. Have you considered... Logan, have you considered booty overalls? Discuss. Bibs. True story, there used to be a car of men who would drive up and down the street by your home and hey mama every girl over 9 and 90. Over 9 and under 90. Your future partner will be wearing bibs as we venture negative 10 degrees. Shorts overalls are so cute. Exactly. We can do both. We have the technology. Over 9 and under 90 is outrageous, yeah. Your sister would come home and be like, the Hey Mama car was driving today. Logan. -2. Okay, congrats on the Armaldo. What a good Pokemon. +2 Armaldo, -2 Logan. You're gonna control FLRC in the files now? Comes up exactly once. Dear Bill, I was watching this new Pokemon Emerald streamer today. He's trying to get the world record in the Emerald Battle Factory. I think it's pretty cool. He goes by LRXC. I wonder what it stands for. Haha. Talk later. Talk later, Smile. No one has to know our little secret. Grand secret? Is that what they called it? Grand Secret is more evil, yeah. It is quite evil. Hey, is anything else going on down there? When I say down there, I'm referring to the United States of America. Anything else going on down there while they distract you with the Epstein files or what? Anything else important happening in the meantime? This guy LRXC explained to me that swapping before every round gets you higher quality picks in the next round. Can we apply this to our operation? Oh god. Yeah, and also besides the war with Iran, I'd say on Iran. Anything else going on down there? Anything else that they're, you know, starting a war to distract you from? Question mark? After the buzz from the files kind of died down, they started a war. Anything else going on down there? Just wondering. Smile. Right, right. And while they have you divided, while they have us divided, while they have all of us divided with culture war shit. Another distraction. Anything else happening? Anything else going on? Must be awesome to be in Canada and be like, Baja America. No, it sucks. We got our own shit going on. It's not all peaches and cream. You know? I think were I in Canada, I'd be worried about the fire directly below me. Yeah, there's a flood in the basement and we're worried about it. Anyway. One of our most insane politicians posted one of the most salient and based critiques of the Iran stuff. It was wild. Okay. Cool. Why does Goldeen look like that? I don't know. Seems a little fishy. You like the sound effect for the star move? Swift? Yeah, it's fun. I mean, she is spitting. Want to play Unite? I mean, I do want to play Unite. Lou asked earlier, or Lou said earlier rather, that they want to play Unite, so I'm down. Splash Brother, the return of the Splash Brothers. Spencer, I hardly know her. Good one. Seth, believe it or not, you're the first to do that. Congratulations. Well done. You put your Switch on to update the game, it could take days. I'll be waiting. Yeah, it's about time for our biannual Unite stint. It's like that that like 2-week Minecraft phase or whatever, but it's like a 3-day Unite stint. Grind really hard for a week and then not touch it at all for months. You master balled a Remoraid and now you like it more. That's, I mean, you have a funny story. Night, Seth. Thanks for hanging. Even Logan, LOL. See you next time. You are popular around here. Infamous, some may say. Ooh. 2 make matter and 3 make spirit, shaping the world. Can't believe Gay Dilbs didn't stay for his reading. Yeah, that was fucked up to ask for a tarot card reading and then bounce. Crazy. Can I ask for a tarot card reading? Okay, do your thing. Do you think Kay will be upset? Kay, will you be upset? I live to swim. Kay was already confirmed upset. Mantyke. So cute. Oh God. He can't keep getting away with this. You can because you're famous? That's the lesson I took away from BoJack Horseman. The show that you are. It insists upon itself, doesn't it? Is Smiling Friends over? I haven't seen it. I did see one clip of a character saying to another character, "Hell yeah, you like Super Monkey Ball?" And they rotoscoped it or something. I saw that clip all over the place. I set you up for a home run and you chickened out. Yeah, Logan. Nice follow through. Oh, Tentacruel, we need one. Okay, cool. Cruel, even. You didn't know whether you go with like the stereotypical annoying woman route or the what men want women to be route, so you did neither. You could have combined the two. In a rare moment of multitasking. Classic fence sitter. Classic centrist behavior. Maybe go on more unimportant tangents or send messages with half the length and listen more. Huh? It's so hard being a guy. The whole world. Tentacruel, the jellyfish Pokemon. With 80 tentacles for ensnaring victims, it prevents escape until the prey is weakened by poison. Is this a dead end? You're okay with Tentacruel's sprite? Oh, thank God. I don't know what we would have done if you weren't okay with Tentacruel's sprite. Heaven forbid. We would have had to have thrown the whole game out. Arbiter of what makes a good sprite. Yes. Capital H, him. You bought Fire Red now too because you found out Leaf Green doesn't have Ekans? True. Fire Red has Ekans, Leaf Green gets Sand, true. You're gonna do a mono poison? Me too! Twins, Warlock. Oh my god. Only I'm not doing Ekans. I got some other guys in mind, but obviously we're gonna have some overlap, but there's so many poison types in Kanto. A lot of Kanto poison. Yo, yeah. 0 Kanto Dark. Very strange. They should have fairy typed Dark? Like Redcon? Gave it to some true sickos? I mean, they did that at least. Like, they made Magnemite and Magneton part steel, which was good. I think the reason there's like in Alola, when they made the Alolan forms of a bunch of Kanto Pokemon, they made a lot of them Dark type, like Alolan Rattata and Raticate, Meowth and Persian, Grimer and Muck. I think that was probably like, and same thing for Steel. They made Sandshrew and Sandslash, Ice and Steel, Alolan Diglett and Dugtrio. Yeah, I think they chose those types very purposefully. Maybe honestly knowing that they were going to make the Let's Go games and that you could play through Kanto with some Dark and Steel types beyond Magnemite. You want to do a mono Dark run? I mean, you could. You could set up you could set up some Dark types for Fire Red Leaf Green. What would be a cool Dark type team in Gen 3 for Fire Red Leaf Green? I mean, Houndour, Murkrow. I mean, there's a bunch of Hoenn Dark types. Umbreon. You'd have to evolve it outside of Fire Red Leaf Green and then trade it back, but, you know, whatever. Could be done. Cacturne. I like Cacturne. Crawdaunt. I know you like Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt could be fun. Or Sharpedo. Hell yeah, okay. What do you need from me for the tarot reading? Do you need me to give you a prompt? You can't trade any of this over till you complete the Sevi Islands. You can trade eggs. You can trade an egg and hatch it in your game. Well, now you've got me second guessing myself, actually. So maybe you can't. I'll have to check. I'll have to check on a file that doesn't have the national dex. A question or a problem that past, present, and future, like will I catch a shiny? Okay. Let me think. Night, y'all. Night, Logan. No, that could have been a double. Rats. Great stream. Thank you. Thanks for hanging and making it fun. Question for Tarot. I don't know. Will I catch a shiny? Will I... Will I be able to pursue music full time? Tarot cards. Probably not. Gyarados. Hey, what's up, King? Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome in. Nice to see you. What's up, Turbo? How's Pokemon Pearl treating you? You came to Loxip's stream and he immediately decided to leave? It's the way she goes sometimes. You're this close to being done? Are you like at the finish line? Just Cynthia. So you did the Elite Four. Really? You ended the stream before Cynthia? To be fair. You've been live for 3 hours and you've barely had water? Okay, well. Water's important. Pascal wants to learn Whirlpool? Nah. No thanks. Well, welcome in. We beat the 5th gym earlier, and we unlocked Surf. So I'm just kind of going around exploring all of the surf routes that unlocked. What's Pokemon Ranger? There's 3 Pokemon Ranger games that all came out on the Nintendo DS. Instead of catching Pokemon as a Pokemon trainer, you play as a ranger who borrows a Pokemon from the wild to help them navigate the world. And the way that you do that is when you get into an encounter with a Pokemon, you have to draw on the touchscreen of a DS, you have to draw circles around them using your ranger, what do they call it, a styler? Anyway, so then you can capture, temporarily you can capture a Pokemon, but it does not belong to you. Say you catch a Scyther, and then you use it to cut down a tree in your way, and then you can move on through the environment and move on with the story, etc. That's kind of the idea behind Ranger. It's a lot of drawing circles on the touchscreen. So that's Ranger. So we're gonna play Ranger later this year after we play Diamond, Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time, and Heart Gold. Ranger is going to be the end of Phase 1. Is Finneon? Finneon's so cute. I like Finneon a lot. And Lumineon. I think they're great. I've never used them in a playthrough, so I'd like to remedy that at some point. Hippo. So you had reversed 9 of Cups, upright Queen of Pentacles, and reversed Wheel of Fortune. Vibe I get from this is that in the past you may have worked very hard for this wish to happen, but it had not come to fruition, and a frustration and a lack of recognition for your talents. However, now in the present you are doing fairly well and are down to earth about the situation. There is success ahead if you continue that trajectory and listen to the advice of those who are experienced. Wow. I'll take it. In the present, you're doing fairly well and are down to earth about the situation. There is success ahead if you continue that trajectory. And listen to the advice of those who are experienced. That's good. I like that a lot. Cool. Thank you, Warlock. That was very nice. Reverse 9 of Cups, upright Queen of Pentacles, and reverse Wheel of Fortune. I know Wheel of Fortune. My man Pat Sajak. Pal Park isn't open yet. We're still setting up. Damn. Well, maybe next time. Turbo, thanks for hanging. Thanks for coming with for the raid. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Wait, there's more? Listen to the advice of those who are experienced and well-intentioned around you, but the future is murky, and this particular outcome is completely out of your hands. You just kind of gotta vibe and go with the flow. It's important to not cling to past ideals or expectations of this outcome and instead be malleable. I would agree with that. You're gonna grab dinner, so you'll be lurking? No worries. Thanks for lurking. You hit the character limit. No, you're good. No, I think a lot of that resonates. Wait.
It's a giraffe!
Okay. Anyway, where were we? Tarot cards be weird. I don't necessarily think that they're, I don't know, magical, but I think reading them helps with a small paradigm shift to alter your thinking. Yeah, I think if anything, they just give a person perspective, and that's, well, probably harmless. I don't know, someone could certainly take a tarot card reading and run with it / negative. Probably, I don't know. You had a few years where the reading was kind of your relationship bad, also change your gender every night. So who's to say? Maybe they know. Maybe the cards know. Can't escape. I sure would like to. Obviously, you glean what you want from them. You saw the tower more than... You saw the tower more than is statistically probable. I see. Okay, Ripsword. Wasn't meant to be. Oh. Did they not give you the option to run? Oh, you know what? Maybe they don't when you're playing on set. Maybe they do if you're playing on Switch. Okay, I think we're gonna wrap up here in just a bit. Because I think we're almost done with this route in this area. Bellhop is 36, but Bellhop's slow. And if I need to run, yeah. X-Scissor? Cool. Hang on, I think this might be like a touch. Maybe there is where it was. Can anyone learn X-Scissor? Probably not. And we don't have Skuntank with us right now because I've been walking around with Baniri. Dude, I think I slept on my neck weird last night or something. It's like, usually there's like some amount of like pain or whatever, but today it's like extra bad. Oh yeah, I wanted a Gastrodon. Could you be a pal and get in the quick ball? You got into the whole witchcraft stuff on a lark and you feel like almost all of it can be explained away by the power of the human mind, but it can be really nice and helpful. Yeah. Fair. I don't know. I feel like if it gives you perspective or direction in some way, and you're not using it to rationalize making poor decisions, or like justify your shitty behavior or whatever, then it can't hurt. It's like religion, you know? Gastrodon, the sea slug Pokemon, it has a pliable body without any bones. If any part of its body is torn off, it grows right back. Hondu Berry. Mago. That's Mago right there. For real, for real. Cherim. Cute. The whole manifesting thing, it doesn't create the outcome, but you're focusing more and more on the outcome and you make small micro adjustments that will make the thing happen subconsciously. Yeah. I'm with you. It's been very nice and helpful over time. Sorry if the thing about your readings is a little oversharing. No, you're good. Low punny. Damn. Okay, I think we're fine. Nice. Anything in these flowers? Oh. There's a random Ultra Ball right there. Okay. I'm hopeful we can make some like decent progress in Diamond this week. Even at the pace that I'm going. I think tomorrow night we'll go to Canalave, we'll do Iron Island. I don't know if we'll get to Snow... We might get to Snow Point. It really depends, I think. If we get to Snow Point tomorrow, then Thursday could have a lot of stuff. Thursday could be pretty big. You know, big story stuff could happen. You gotta really put in some time to catch up. Here's the beautiful thing, Warlock. After I play Diamond, I'm then playing Explorers of Time. And if you're not interested in doing every Gen 4 game, then that gives you some extra time. Explorers of Time. Whoa. To finish up Diamond, and then you'll probably be able to start Heart Gold Soul Silver the same time I start Heart Gold, if you want. The other thing is I'm basically doing like 3 playthroughs of the same game, so you're gonna have plenty of opportunities. Even if you end up like setting down your current playthrough, and then like you pick it back up a year from now when we move on to like Pearl, maybe? I don't know. There's a house? Who's in this house? You want to stay kinda caught up? I get it. I'm hopeful that like maybe if some folks in our community aren't playing Gen 4 right now, they might pick it up at some point during the whole thing. Like maybe like when we play Platinum, they'll finally be like, okay, I'm ready. Maybe they're not interested in Sinnoh, but they're looking forward to Heart Gold Soul Silver, you know? I saw it. Today's number is 10. Show me a Pokemon that's level 10. If you can, I'll reward you. Your Baniri is level 10. That's incredible. How serendipitous. How remarkable. I'll thank you for that visual treat with this black belt. Cool. We take those. High-level Pokemon were once of low level. Low-level Pokemon will not remain so, for they can only grow. That's how it goes, youngster. Come again tomorrow. Black belt, expert belt, focus sash. That's it. Okay. All right. Keep him in mind. Oh, there's an item like in the side of his house. Skuntank is here. Okay, we should catch this one for the same reason we caught a Floatzel earlier. Because we're gonna want to have one for the decks. Smoke screen. I mean, I could feint attack, but it's not gonna do anything. Okay. No crit. Good. I just remembered that Casey has super luck. Give me a Dusk Ball for this guy. I gotta remember to use my quick balls. Whatever. Weird. Tiny mushroom in the side of the house. Another one. I think these are under level when Stunky evolves into Skuntank? Yeah, Stunky evolves at level 34. And these are level 29 Skuntank. Cheating. Okay. I think that's it for this, like, section. There might have been some trainers in the water that I missed. We'll be able to fly back here. Like, because we can't enter the Pal Park, I don't think we can fly here. No. So we'll be able to fly back here when we're able to enter. So until then, I guess we can just head back. Oh my god. I turned. After this, we're going to check in with Ranch also. Synthesis. That's... I think I value Leech Seed more, but that is a cool move. There's a Pachirisu in chat. If anyone's interested. You know what? I think there's one other place we can surf. Oh, never mind. They don't let you surf here yet. Okay, fair. Fair enough. And then in Twin Leaf Town? A second odd keystone? For another Spiritomb? Oh. Okay. Alright, I think that is everywhere that we can surf for right now. So, things I gotta remember. We have 2 Munchlax trees now. Just next to Eterna, and then the Fuego Ironworks, according to the website, are our 2 Munchlax trees. So we can do 2 Munchlax checks per day now, which is nice. Fuecoco Ironworks. Ooh. Otherwise, I guess I can go around. I'm not going to do this right now, but I can go around and do my other dailies. since it's a new day, but just to get Baneri out of the party after this. Just give it a little massage. Get a wealthy coin. And then Baneri probably, if I do the friendship checker app. None hearts. Zord loves us. Probably our whole team should love us. Did I get all of the footprint ribbons? I missed Torterra. Yeah, I missed a couple. Okay. Probably also Skuntank. Okay. We'll put Baneri away for now. Oh my god. All of you can go over here. And actually, you can go over here. Very nice. Wait, but I need Pepe. I forgot about Pepe. Oh my god. Sorry, Pepe. Didn't mean it. So you're now one of the lowest levels. That was fast. Pepe and Bellhop are both 36. You two are both 39. Okay. Alright. I mean, probably end up using you two the most for the next gym. But I'll try to get the others up as well. Anyway, do you have footprint ribbon? No. Okay. I'm just gonna go get those. I'm assuming all of our guys can probably get it by now. Oh. Some berries I missed. I'm really liking Gen 4. I am admittedly playing it a little less like daily than I was for that first week, especially, particularly with like honey trees and all that stuff. I don't know, but also like there was more of an incentive because like I needed a bunch of honey tree Pokemon, and now I really just need Munchlax. I got wicked lucky with Heracross because we haven't found another one since. We got a day one Heracross and we never found another one. So like, I don't know what to call that. Anyway, pretty good. You're trying to be daily? I mean, as much as I say that this can be a daily game like Animal Crossing, it's still not set up to be a daily game like Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing has a lot more daily carrots and things to look forward, like many, like hundreds of tiny things to look forward to every day. I'd say Diamond has like a few things to look forward to every day that are like not necessary for progression as much as they're just like nice to do. Where Animal Crossing, that's like the whole point. Zord. But I don't know. I check in with it every now and then, I guess. Like I was doing, I guess, you know what? I was doing the Safari. I was checking that daily for like 2 days until I found both Krogunk and Carnivine in there on the same day. I also realized, I thought the daily Pokemon was like Safari wide for the day, but all 6 sections of the Safari get their own daily. So actually getting Krogunk and getting all of them is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's still a bit more of a to-do, but it's nothing outrageous. And Torterra. Okay. And we'll have to go back to the marsh when we get the national dex. We'll have some more Pokemon to catch in there, but I think for now, actually, we've caught everything. I just want to double check if there's anything down here that I missed. I think there is. Wait, really? I've been had? Alright, next stop for us is going to be Canalave City. We're going to go there next stream. So next stream is going to be getting to Canalave, doing Iron Island, and getting our 6th gym badge. And depending on how long that takes, maybe making our way through Mount Coronet and getting up to Snow Point. I think we've got a handful of Pokemon to bring into Ranch. 14, it looks like. That might be just shy of the 120 that we need. But it's possible just from like Haley. I mean, I could deposit some of these guys, but I don't know. I mean, I could deposit this Bidoof because I don't really need it anymore, I guess. And just keep these guys maybe. Would that even get us there? I'm at 104. This would be 15. That would only get me to 119. I'd be 1 short. But then Haley would... Yeah, okay, whatever. Still do that, I think. I think we get pretty close to 120. Alright, so let me move Ranch over. Hermie looks so happy. Doing this has also made Gen 4 a lot more fun. Just like another thing to look forward to and work towards. You know? Oh, I'm realizing my triangle or whatever. I forget what it's called. Someone's triangle. I don't know. Deposit to the ranch. Deposit everything in this box. Yes. There they go, one at a time. Can't wait till the walker comes into play. Well, I've only got one Pokewalker, and it's connected to a Soul Silver save that I'm not resetting for sure, because I'm not unlocking everything on the Pokewalker again. But everything that I've gotten on the Pokewalker is going to be included in the total Gen 4 collection. We got all the wanted Pokemon. Okay, cool. Steelix, we can catch very soon. Luxio, we might be able to catch. And Finneon, I'm going to need a rod for. Oh, I have a good rod. Can a good rod get a Finneon? I guess, you know what? Ranch is going to tell us, actually. Ranch is going to tell us everything we need to know for all three of these guys. Which, again, I cannot sing the praises of enough. It's so nice, like, within the game itself, to just, like, go to them and be like, okay, where do I get Steelix? Iron Island. Guess where we're headed to next? What about Luxio? Do I gotta evolve a Shinx? No, I can catch one outside of Fuego Ironworks, which we just got access to. Incredible. Last but not least, Finneon. Good Rod on Route 218, which we're literally... Dude, I can't say enough good about Ranch. It's so good. Skuntank is stinky. Look at him go. Okay, so yeah, we've got 119, so I'm one Pokemon away. Tomorrow, which has already, it is yesterday right now in Ranch. So now if we go to leave, Haley will be like, I'm gonna bring a Pokemon tomorrow. Is a flying Pokemon okay? Sure. It's Pelipper. Great. Okay. And now when we load it back up, then we'll have 120 with Haley's Pelipper. And then that will upgrade the ranch the next day, I guess. Thursday the ranch will get upgraded. To hold even more Pokemon. I don't know what I think our max right now is 250. Which, like, I'm nowhere near 250. I am curious to see what Ranch is going to be like when we play Pearl. And we start putting Pokemon from a different game into the Ranch and what that's like. something I'm gonna have to do is catch just a lot of like Bidoof and Starly and stuff for trade fodder to trade everything from the other Gen 4 games that we play into Diamond to get them into Ranch, which is gonna suck. It's admittedly the part of this whole process that I'm really not looking forward to, but anyway, it is what it is. They haven't made the patch for Ranch yet. Maybe they will by the time I have to start doing that stuff. But you know what? I've considered using my hacked 3DS to make moving between games a lot easier and less time consuming, frankly. I would not be mad about that. Okay, so we're at 120. So now when we go to leave, Haley's gonna be like, "You're at 120." I think. Is a white Pokemon okay for tomorrow? Yeah. Seal. Oh. I thought she was gonna give us the upgrade. Whatever. We're close. All right. That's gonna do it. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for the company as always. I'll see you tomorrow night for some more Diamond. Canalave City, Iron Island, 6th gym badge, some story stuff, and then maybe we make our way to Snow Point, depending on, again, how long all of that stuff takes. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Night.
So